No, I'm here. Hello. I'm 10 minutes late. I'm checking my audio because I fiddled with some settings and it's not, I don't know if it's right. It's not picking me up as well as I'd like it to. I also don't know how loud it is. Hi, by the way. But I screwed around with a bunch of settings to make it better, because a couple days ago the audio was drowning me out, because even though I'd gone in and adjusted it. So I was going to try and change the microphone to pick me up better, but when I did my test recordings it was fine, but then when I launched the stream I was checking audio levels and my foot tapping was getting picked up and my voice wasn't getting picked up. I don't know why. Like that noise, I don't even know if that's getting picked up because I can't hear it. That's just me tapping my foot. More room tone. What about that? If I do that, does that change anything? Maybe. Like, you can hear that noise. It's picking up on mic, I assume. That thumping. It's just me tapping my foot. But I do that all the time, and it never picked up before, so I don't know what changed. Which worries me, because now I'm wondering what else will pick up accidentally. Not that I expect anything to pick up, but... You're not wearing good headphones, so you're probably only gonna get the upper registers. I could just like unmute my stream and listen in a bit more. But I also can't hear the noise, so it's hard to say. I also added a compressor in the hopes that would do something. I didn't previously have one. So maybe the compressor's affecting the audio in some degree. I can't be sure. Anyway, I'll leave it as is for now. And if it becomes an issue, or if somebody comes in and says, hey, it sounds weird, then I'll change it. Sound normal at the moment, can't give further input. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, so what I ended up doing was, I did a few decibel boosts, and then compressed it so it wouldn't be super loud. Adjusted the noise gate. I did take away the noise suppression, but I added it back. Maybe gate helps. It only opens when it... I already have a... Yeah, thank you. I already have one. The noise gate's already set. If I set it any higher, it doesn't pick up when I start talking for some reason. So apparently I'm talking just at the level where it determines that I'm speaking and it's not background noise. But it's in there. Oh no, Mini Krim, what are you doing? You shouldn't be floating there like that. But yeah, thank you for the... Thanks for trying to help, but I already have one. I need to like test it more. It should be fine. I will try not to tap my foot a whole lot. If the room audio gets picked up, I'll lower the stuff. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. That took a long time. Makrim's huffing space as usual. I know. Gosh. But yeah, I don't know. I'll fiddle with some of the settings again if I'll like listen back to the stream and see if I need to change anything specific. I was just like watching some videos, and in the video somebody mentioned it, like having a compressor is a really smart thing to have. It's like one of the best things you can do for a stream, and I was like, oh, I don't have my compressor on, I should probably do that. But I think because my mic is already a compressor mic, so I'm not even sure if I need that sort of thing. But, I don't know. We'll see. If literally nobody notices, then it's good. If somebody notices and it's bad, then I hope they'll say something, and I'll be like, okay, I'll change it. Just like you mentioned the room audio. Because I did turn off the noise suppression, just because it'll make the long, drawn-out sort of noises I make occasionally, like, pick up for longer. Or better, I should say. But it's whatever. For what it's worth, I did do some troubleshooting before the stream started. Not the stream, sorry, like a while ago. Like when I made the changes to begin with, and it worked fine then, but I also have my headphones quite a bit lower than I imagine most people do, so it's hard to say. That still picked up the whole didn't chop it. Well, yeah, I know, but I didn't do it for very long, and I didn't do it very quietly. I actively made an effort to do it into the microphone.
Are you not feeling well?
But, yeah, that's what it is. I definitely turned up the gain by like 5 decibels or something. Mainly so that, if I were to lean back a bit more, it would still pick up on microphone, even if it would be a little bit quieter. So, ideally, that's gonna work. But most of the time I'll be about this far away. Wow, they're chipper, considering we're about to be in like a weird demon war. What was I even doing? Oh, I need to go to Cloud Ruler. Oops. Okay. But yeah, I guess with when I was doing the testing before, I didn't have my my heater on. So that probably is what was picking up from the room. Which way? Up that way. Okay. I didn't bring Shadowmere with me. My poor chicken. Left all alone. At the front gates. At least they have, well, I guess they have company with the horses. Indeed. I should probably, give me a sec. Probably minimize all my background programs so they don't cause my screen to tear, since this is an old game. There you go. And I'm not allowed to have VSync on because it's in windowed mode or whatever. Because if I put it in full screen mode, it crashes. Hello. This is a very small, like, building. Like it looks very impressive when you're in it, but like, look from the outside looking in, or like from the from like the front there, it's very small. I guess it is just a temple.
Sup?
Oh, I thought she said sup. I was like, sup, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? Compressor reduces the span between the softness and loudest parts of the audio signal, so the audio is more even. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I speak super loud, it'll make it less loud immediately.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Many lifetimes? What evil lurks in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The 4 mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
I've brought aid.
You've done better than I had hoped. Ruma's garrison is now as strong as we can make it.
Great. Armor of Tiber Septim?
An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory.
Okay.
The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. but no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
I see. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to Sankrator, which I would have pronounced Sankrator. Also, are you glaring at me? What do you dislike? Why is he so angry at me? What did I do? He looked like he was mad at me. 20% of the time, you have streams audio going through custom compression on your end, so you always have to check if you turn that off before commenting on people's relative audio volumes. Huh. Well, I guess yeah, I've never had compression put on. I just balanced the audio in the hopes that it would be fine. I just turned it on for the first time in my streaming history. I used to do compression when I was recording for YouTube a long time ago, but it always made my audio sound a bit weird, that I didn't like it, but now that I've got it on, I didn't notice a difference. And that's probably because I'm not talking particularly loud, but if I did end up getting like louder out of nowhere, or if I like coughed, I'm hoping it'll adjust the volume lower than it would have been otherwise. Not that I yell frequently anyway, but you know, if something louder than normal happens. I have been to Sankrator. I remember seeing that somewhere. Huh. I don't remember where it is, though. Over there. Oh, yeah, I passed by that when I was doing Ninendava, I guess. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I can like go in and turn off compression and see if it makes a difference that's like noticeable. Notable? Just if it's different, but I don't really want to. I was saying that as I was trying to do it, and then I remembered that I'm streaming. And troubleshooting my audio mid-stream. At the beginning it's probably fine, at the end it might be fine, but in the middle it's probably not a great thing to troubleshoot my audio problems. But yeah, I mean, like, again, audio's like different for everybody, so I was just kind of hoping to like make it a broader thing, because like I've talked about before, I make my audio, my actual audio is way quieter than I imagine most people's are. I have my volume set to 20% on my PC at any given time. Like, if it's, I very rarely turn it up, and if I do, it's only up to like 30. If it's any higher than that, it hurts my head. So I always have my audio super low, which means that streams are also super low, so I can never really tell how loud volume is. But, hopefully I've adjusted the settings not poorly. But like I say, it sounds normal, so I'll just take that at face and keep on keeping on. I don't know how much more story there is to the game. I offhandedly mentioned to a friend I was like at the point where I like gave up a Daedric item, and they're like, oh, you're pretty close to the end, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I suspect I'll either beat the main story today or next stream. Oh, that's the thief that's just hanging out there. Why are you just hanging out there? I found the thing. Why are you still here?
Well met. The Colothian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Anyway, but yeah, so I mentioned offhandedly, and they said I was close to the end, so it'll probably be done either today or next time. And I was also informed that the Shivering Isles DLC can be done after beating the game, and it's ideally done after beating the game, so I am going to do that. And supposedly that's like 20-25 hours, so that'll be a few extra streams. And then I'll have to figure out what game I'm playing next, because I was gonna play the MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, not MechWarrior 5 Clans, but because Clans was released, I'm worried that it'll be silly of me to try playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries when MechWarrior 5 Clans is still, like, sort of around. But it is a game I want to play, so I might just play it anyway. And I'm sure there was another game I had, like, in the air that I was thinking about playing in place of it, but I don't remember what it was now. Imagine playing a game because you want to. Yeah, it's not so much that I'm like, it's more I'm worried that somebody will come in expecting clans and then see that it's mercenaries and then like get confused or like question me about it. Like, why are you playing this? This game's like, you know, 6 or 7 years old. Why aren't you playing clans? That kind of thing. Not that that's gonna happen, but like it could happen. They can deal. I know, but like I'm just saying, like it's a genuine concern I have. Like it may be silly, but it's not like it's like it still exists. Like still a thought process. But yeah, that was one of the games, and that's a proper story game too, so I think that will last a while, which is another concern I was having with it. So I might play a different, shorter action-y game, and then go into it. But I don't know what game that would be. I don't need those. This is a joke. You can ban them for me? Oh. Well, yeah, probably not. Probably not a good idea. You know, for various reasons. But, yeah, no, so it's one of those things that I consider when I'm planning a game to play, is like, what games that are similar released recently, or whatever. Or if there's like a game, like there was another game that I wanted to play that was also like released fairly recently, like a sequel of it or a remake of a previous game or something like that. I cannot remember what it was, but there was another game I was thinking about playing, that had like either had like a new expansion or had a new release or something like that. And I was like, maybe I won't play it. I might have been Space Marine, actually. I was planning on playing Space Marine before Space Marine 2 came out. And then Space Marine 2 just came out of nowhere suddenly. Like, it really... maybe it was like planned to come out for a while and I just didn't know the date, but it felt like it came out of nowhere. And I was like, well, dang, alright. So I didn't get a chance to play Space Marine 1 before Space Marine 2 came out. But that's neither here nor there. That's just sort of an offhanded thing that I was thinking about. Have I heard of the Sky Oblivion project? It has been mentioned to me, but like I'm not. They're like remaking Oblivion in Skyrim's engine, right? That's what it is. Like a bunch of fans. Okay, just north of here. Hello, bear. Yeah? Yeah. That sounds like a cool idea. I do want to play Skyrim at some point. I don't know when, though. Just eventually. It'll have to be a while from now, because I don't want to play too many of the same like games all in a row. And I imagine that... Sorry, I'm bad with maps. I'll keep checking it over and over again, because I'm just not good at remembering them. But, like, yes, with Skyrim I want to play it, but I want to give it, like... I don't want to play too many similar games in a row, because I don't want to have, like, the Minecraft streamer syndrome, where a bunch of people come in because you were playing, like, Minecraft, and then you stop playing Minecraft, and then people get angry that you're not playing Minecraft. If I continuously play a bunch of games in a row that are similar to each other, then you become known as that kind of game guy, and I don't want that. Plus, I got a million other games to play anyway, so it's nice to have the variety of different types of games. If that makes sense. But, yeah, the Sky Oblivion thing sounds very cool, very ambitious. I wonder how it would, like, actually run, because, like, the art style of Oblivion is, like, very impressive to me, like, how well it holds up, even though it's, like, been 20 years or whatever. Like, it's still a really nice game to look at, despite the obvious, like, flaws in the engine and stuff. It's still, like, a pretty game. It's got a really unique art style. And I wonder how... Oh, I did come by here and I said, oh, that's a really big castle or something like that, and I just left. But yeah, I'm just concerned that, I don't know how it would work in like, the Skyrim engine, because I worry that they would get rid of the art style or change it. You came in when I was playing Outer Wilds, and you're extremely mad that I'm not still playing Outer Wilds. How dare. How dare indeed. Outer Wilds DLC is one of those games I wanted to... One of those things, not games. One of those things I wanted to play as well. I don't own the DLC, but at some point I will. But I'm worried that, like, I need to, like, find the time to... Because Outer Wilds I wanted to play for a long time, but I had no interest in the DLC, because I didn't know it existed. And after playing Outer Wilds, fantastic game, I wanted to play the DLC, but, like, I wanted to give it time, because the DLC is, like, its own, like, separate game with, like, a different story and stuff. Like, vaguely related to the first one, or to the main game, as far as I understand it. So that is a game on my list, but I don't know when. So, you know, I will play it again. I don't play many games like Outer Wilds, so I'm surprised you stuck around. Like, not like in a bad way, of course, I appreciate it, but it's just weird that, like, that's the game you came into, because that game's very unique, and there's very few games in a similar, like, vein to it that I would play, or have played. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sancrator. I should search them for the Shrine of Tiber Septim. But, hello. But yeah, it's just a strange one, because, it's hard to, like, without sounding, like, big-headed, to imagine that people would, like, you know... Well, small-headed, maybe? Like, be, followed by someone because they like my stream, rather than the game I'm playing, I guess. That's a strange concept to me. I do the same, obviously. I follow people I like more than the game that they're playing, but just looking, like, being on the other side of it, it feels strange having somebody, like, stick around because they enjoy hanging out in my stream more than the game that I'm playing. Just feels really weird. This is... it's like, it's not like a huge deal, these ghosts. They don't, like, they're not hard to kill, but they do that. I was trying really hard to avoid getting hit with that. Oh, no. Okay, that one's dead. Get out of here. Haven't you heard of personal space? Oh, it's not dead. It's almost dead. But I can't hit it because the other one's in front of me. When I wasn't forbidden from casting spells, these were a lot easier to handle. But I will not be tempted with evil, vile magics. Ectoplasm? I need that for a quest in Stardew. Repulse Undead? Ooh, that's a fun spell I'm not going to take. Piece of... Not be surprised if the majority of people you follow were playing Outer Wilds, but you stuck around. Yeah. That makes sense. Because I remember the first time I remember you commenting, I was playing Hades. So it's the first time, like I guess that's the first time you spoke after, like, following for the first time. Ow. And Hades is a great game, and I want to play Hades 2 at some point. But, yeah, I don't tend to, that sounds like a bad thing to say. I don't tend to remember people very well, unless they show up more than, like, 2 or 3 times. Like, I'll recognize the color of someone's name more than I recognize their name. So, you know, if, somebody comes in, then, I'll be like, oh, hey, how you doing? And then if they don't come back, I will not remember their name. And like, as bad as it sounds, the only way I can, like, remember if somebody's been here before, if they're not, like, around regularly, is that their name doesn't have the first time chatter around it. But There's some people I do recognize because they've shown up at least twice. But then a lot of people just kind of show up, follow, and then lurk, which is fine too, but it also means that I won't remember or won't recognize very much if somebody shows up. Which feels bad. It feels like I don't know how to explain it. Like, that makes perfect sense when you have, like, you know, regulars and stuff, I'm sure. But it also just feels bad to, like, point it out that I just don't remember people unless they show up a lot. Oh, I just disarmed you. I'll take that. Where are you going? Whose weapon are you going after? Did I kill someone down there? Oh, you're just running from me. Like, I'll just whack you in the back, you know? You got a good spine. There you go. Whose weapon was down here? Amulet of Ansei. Fortified block. Wow. Ancient Blade's helm and shield. I don't need either of those, but I'll take them. Scary noise. Outer Wilds is such a good game. It is really good. It's a strange concept because you don't know nothing about Elder Scrolls. Wow. Magic's forbidden with big old quotations, yeah. Well, I know, I make an effort not to cast it, but I've only cast it like twice. Once as a joke that that I didn't deliver very well, and once because I needed to for a quest. The only 2 times I've cast magic since forbidding myself. Ah, there we go. It's a big relief that I didn't remember you. If people remember you during Outer Wilds streams, then chances are you've messed up. Why? Showing up at least twice? Yeah, it's true. I think you've also been here at least. We are in the spots in my memory. Yeah, a high honor. Spelled wrong. Hello, Rylus. Can I help you? What are you doing? What are you just walking around for? Are you leading me somewhere, or do you just not know I'm here? Well. Darn gloom wraiths. Their incredible health pools. Oh, because you're memorable, you're making the experience about you rather than the game. That's the best case scenario. I don't know if that's true, but maybe. I mean, there's a lot of, like, streamers who, like, make a huge effort to communicate with chat every chance they get, I guess, which is, like, not super far off of what I'm doing. But I'm not, like, if I'm in the middle of something, I'm not gonna, like, look away and chat to chat. I'm not gonna, like, stop the stream to chat, stuff like that. So, like, for instance, Outer Wilds, I would, be pretty focused on the game the entire time, and then when something stops happening, then I would, like, look at chat. But yeah. I really like, when people when like, people come back, I guess is the way to say that. When, like, a person comes back to a stream, it's really cool, because, like I said, I recognize the color of the names that people have, more than their actual names. And if they show up, if, like, I see the same color of a name, and, like, the same, like, style of, like, writing, and it doesn't have the first-time chatter, then I make an effort to remember the name immediately. Because then I know they're coming back. Why do I have multiple paths? Hall of Judgment? I don't like having multiple paths. Oh man, so many ghosts. Why are there so many ghosts in this crypt? But there's a level of, like, genuine, like, guilt I feel for not remembering every person's name that comes in here immediately. So I'm like, dang, they made the effort to, like, come and hang out and chat for a while. And then I just didn't bother to remember it until they come back a few more times. And I guess there's, like I said, there's a reason for that, of course. Like, I can't remember literally everybody's names, but I could try. Oh, dang, they just caught me immediately, huh? I think it's very normal. You don't need to feel bad. I know, but it feels so strange. Because, like, I'm like a small streamer. I have, like, you know, on average around, like, well, on like a good day, I'll have, like, 12. On a bad day, I'll have, like, 5. It's people watching. I say bad day, but, you know, like, on average, I have, like, 8 to 9, sometimes 10 people, like, hanging out, depending on the game I'm streaming, whatever, depending on the day. Which is incredibly flattering, but, you know, not being able to remember, you know, more than 10 people's names right off the bat is a bit embarrassing. Another one. Take bow of the... Take bow of the inferno. Oh, I was hoping it would just de-aggro me, but it didn't. It knows exactly where I am. I missed. Ow. Ow, you got an enchanted weapon? What the hell? Unfortunately, it's ice, and I'm not weak to ice. Ooh! Can you just drop that for a sec, please? Thank you. Ah, perfect. Now I don't have to worry about you attacking me with a weapon. Ain't that nice? I disarm enemies more with the shield than I do by actually using the disarm attack. I might just use the bow, just to, like, level up my marksman. I do need to do that at some point. Like I need to raise my agility, because it's one of the only skills I don't have, like, maxed out. Or what, attributes, sorry. Attributes I don't have maxed out. But it's always so difficult to, like, level up skills that don't have a lot of damage. Okay, I don't need your stuff. I got your sword. It was enchanted, though, which is weird. Northwind. Oh, wow. 80 uses on that thing. Holy crap. It's not very strong, but it has 80 uses, so... I mean, it is strong. Like, it's 20 extra damage. It's frost damage, though, which means a lot of things are immune to it, but it has, like, 36 damage because of the frost. Pretty good. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sancre Tor, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades. Did I get a quest prompt for the first one? No, I didn't. They didn't give me a prompt for killing the first one. I guess this is their grave, maybe? Ooh. Ah. Most games it's fine to have conversations. It's usually a good thing to have fun conversations, but Outer Wilds, it's hard to balance. Yeah. Outer Wilds is a difficult one because you don't want to, like, spoil anything, and you can't really talk about the game because it's important that people are paying attention. Like, that one, after beating that game, I can tell that that's a game that, like, you don't want to, like, interrupt somebody who's, like, focusing. You only remember people because you keep lists. It's kind of fun. Yeah. My last arrow of Inferno. I think using these, like, arrows on ghosts is a bad idea, because I think that they get eaten up. Because they don't deflect, they don't go through. And I don't think that they stick. Like, they do, well, sometimes I guess they do deflect. Okay, I can't check. I was going to look at that thing's body to see if it had any in it. Do you have any on you? No, they don't stick in the body. And that one that was there disappeared. So, yeah, the arrows, like, vanish using them on ghosts. So it's not a great thing, I think. These arrows are obviously, like, slowing the enemy down a lot. It's very funny to watch. Arrow of Harm. I thought these were unique to the Dark Brotherhood's shop, but apparently they're just arrows you can find randomly. Okay, I can swap to, like, a different kind of arrow now. Ebony, I guess, because I have the least of those. You're too lazy to update them, so 90% of the time, you're screwed anyway. Never met anybody else besides you who keeps lists on people, but yours is just a little ledger of people to remember the birthdays and little things like that, just in case. That's a good idea. I'm really bad at remembering people's birthdays, and I always feel terrible about it. But, like, I also don't really celebrate birthdays very much. They've never been, like, a special thing in my family. They always, like, existed. Like, you know, have a cake or whatever, and give, like, sometimes get a gift, but, like, very rarely because of the money situation growing up. But, you know, they weren't, like, celebrated as such. They were just sort of an event that you talk about briefly and then it's over, kind of thing. To say that they weren't celebrated at all is a lie. They were, it just wasn't, like, a big deal. So I just tend not to remember other people's birthdays, and I don't give people gifts for the same reason. Like, it was just never really a thing. Christmas time was a gift-giving thing, but birthdays were just more of a just sort of exist sort of thing, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. So yeah, I always forget people's birthdays because they were never like a big deal to me, but as like an adult, I realize people do find their birthdays fairly important for some reason a lot of the time, and I find it strange still, but I try to make an effort now. Yeah, but I'm just really bad at it. I'm just super bad at remembering birthdays. Which is weird, because I'm pretty good at remembering most things. Like, I can remember phone numbers pretty well. I can remember addresses. Like, I don't know. Just for some reason I have a hard time with birthdays. And there's not very many days that a birthday can be either. I don't have to remember that many numbers, you know? Only 365 possibilities. Except for like a leap year has 366 days, I think. Ow. Ow. You're thinking about this the other day? You were real close friends with someone who hated pumpkin. They told you how much they hated it many times, and you actually knew the thing. Then you didn't think about it for a while, and it vanished. And you found this out but when you brought them some pumpkin pie as a nice surprise. Oh no. Oh, that's awful, but, you know, it was a nice gesture, but that does suck. At least it was pumpkin pie that you could eat then, right? I guess there's like a benefit to not buying people gifts, and it's that you can never disappoint them with not giving them, with like giving them a bad gift. But then you still have to, like, you know, you can just disappoint them by not giving them a gift at all, right? Like, it's like, there's like also like parties, like there's like a thing with parties where you're meant to like bring like something sometimes, like, not like, you know, ragers, but like civilized parties, like, you know, dinner parties, whatever, like get-togethers. You're supposed to like bring like food or drinks or something, and like I never knew that, and like the number of times I've been like invited to people's houses and been like just not brought something, it's not a lot, it's like maybe 10 times at most, but like I just don't bring things to people. Like, money's like really a big deal to me, so just buying frivolous stuff is like kind of difficult. even if it is like a gestural thing for like a good time or whatever. Like, oh, thanks for inviting me to the party. Let's have fun together, kind of thing. So like, the number of times I've like gone to a party and like seen that people had brought gifts, and I'm like, oh, I didn't bring anything, and they're like, don't worry about it, and I'm like, do you mean that, or do you actually care? And you're like just making me feel better, and like, because like I just don't know what the atmosphere is for something like that. Like, should I make food for them? Like, do I want to worry about allergies? Should I, like, call around and ask about allergies? Should I just buy some, like, chocolate or something? Like, do I need to get some wine? Should I get, like, expensive wine? Or is it going to be cheap wine? Should I bring, like, you know, I don't know. Like, what should I do with that? Do you want a pen? Would you like some sticky notes? Like, I don't, like, what do you want? What do you want from me? I don't have, like, gift-giving sense. Like, I don't even I know what people like. Like, if I'm a friend with somebody, I know generally what they like. But buying a gift for someone is like so difficult because I've just not done it my entire life. So like, it's like, oh, I know they like this thing, but I don't. Well, do they like this kind of this thing, or do they like this thing a little bit? Is this a fleeting appreciation of this one random thing, or is it like a Like, is this like their favorite thing in the world? Like, should I bother? Would they already have this thing that they might like? You know, that sort of thing. Like, I don't know. From the outside perspective, it's, you really don't know me or listen to me at all, do you? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, too. It's like, if you accidentally buy something that somebody doesn't like and, like, they feel like you ought to know, I guess it can be quite a frustrating thing. Especially to someone who you think would know you better, and it's just like, well, I did know, but like, it's just kind of forgot, you know? But I like to think that most people who you're friends with well enough or long enough that you'd like actively buy them things as a gift would just kind of know that you are forgetful, or that sort of thing just doesn't stick around. Maybe. God, that took a lot of arrows. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to raise my marksman right now. I used up like 50 arrows on one enemy or something. I don't even think I leveled up from that. Like, did I gain any marksman levels from that? That took forever. I think level 51 still. I don't think I gained a single level from that. How do people play with the bow? It's awful. It's crazy bad. Hey, X4, how you doing? You're not new, but hello regardless. I will hydrate in a moment. Actually, I can pause the game, can't I? I'm not really like... I don't need to hydrate. I don't need to pause. One of those things does... Neither of those made sense, but I think what I meant to say, you can just kind of figure out for yourself. Ugh. My water tastes like... apple flavoring? Why does it have apple taste? Did I put something in this? Oh, no, I know what I did. I must have taken a drink out of it when I, like, was eating something apple flavored or drinking something apple flavored. And then just didn't, like, wash off the rim or something when I filled it back up. Anyway. Internally, it's just brain made of bees / wasps, yeah. You have that sentiment, that's why your gifts are either super intentional and customized to the person, or they are money or something. It's like food or treat, something that can be used. Yeah, I do like... I like the idea of giving money as a gift, but I also feel like it's super impersonal, and I always feel bad for, like, not coming up with, like, a personalized gift for somebody, right? Because I feel like whenever I receive money as a gift, I'm like, oh, thanks, I really appreciate that. But also, like, it doesn't feel very special. like, I do appreciate it. It's just like, it's not like heartfelt, I guess, but it's more of a, like, I fully understand and appreciate the money, and I probably would like the money more than a personalized gift, but like, there's like a level of, like, what is it? Like, not passion, but like there's like a word that I can't think of right now. Like, a level of like, friendly energy behind giving a gift that somebody, like, wants. That you know they want, right? And that they know you put time and effort into. Frinergy? Yeah, I guess. Like, that's a good one. But like I do it, like, I really do appreciate like money gifts, but like getting like a personalized gift has like a different special energy. And I'm not sure I like it more, but it makes me feel better, right? Like, money I can use on a lot of things. And like a specialized gift, like, is like makes me happy, but like in a different way. And I would probably reject a money gift in most situations, but I would never reject like a personal gift. Happy New Year, by the way. Sorry, I got on a tangent again. Oh, yes, Happy New Year. How you doing? How goes? It's much different culture. For you, it's pretty normal? Really? That's why you add personal card or add, like, book or small thing the person will enjoy? Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, it might not even be a cultural thing. It's just, like, the way I've, like, lived has been, like, you know, kind of, frugal. And, like, getting people gifts and stuff. Like, monetarily speaking, like, buying a gift would be too expensive. So it's always a matter of, like, not spending any money. But, I've never had a real good time, picking out things people would like as a gift anyway. Where am I meant to be going here? Did I go at all these entrances? Hall of Judgment, I did just do. Oh, there's another one back there. I didn't see that one. But it's hard. Gift giving is hard, and I've never been good at it, and I always feel bad when I don't give somebody a gift, but like, I feel like I'm pretty clear about the fact that I don't give people gifts because of reasons. So if anybody ever expects a gift, then I kind of feel a bit like frustrated. So it's not like I don't want to give one, but I'm just really bad at them. And I figure it's easier just to, like, hang out than it is to buy you something, right? Not to say that my presence is a gift, but, you know. I don't know. This is, like, I'm sure the sentiment is coming across, and you understand what I'm talking about. I just feel weird about it. Because, like, people give gifts a lot. Some people just love giving gifts, and that's great, but also I just am really bad at... Ow. I'm bad at accepting them, bad at, like, giving them, you know. Time is a gift. I guess that's true. It doesn't help me feel like, in my capitalist society... that not giving a gift on a day that you'd normally give a gift is, you know, it makes me feel like like cheap or sort of guilty to not give a gift on like a Christmas or a birthday because capitalism has trained me to feel bad about not having money. Get out of here, for God's sake. You're a skeleton. Diedrich mace. I thought that'd be enchanted or something. It wasn't doing damage. Oh, a key. I guess that's useful. Oh, that was a warden. That wasn't one of the Akaviri people, right? Oh, I got aggroed immediately by something. fucking Gloom Wraith. The thought that counts. It is, definitely. Like, that's for sure. Usually give them something... homemade treat with a pretty card. That's a great idea. I like getting a card. It's always fun. As long as there's like a note written in it. I don't like receiving cards that are just like one of the like pre-made cards with just like a happy birthday and then like a signature. Like if you put a note in that card, like a personal note, that's I appreciate it. Otherwise I'm just kind of like, well, you didn't need to do that. You doing good? Traveling, visiting family, so you've been offline a lot? Yeah, makes sense. Hopefully it's been going good. Well, you said been doing good, so I suppose it has been, huh? Travel around the holidays must be like a nightmare, though. I would imagine. I haven't had to, like, travel during the... I do remember one time I was in, like, college. I tried to come home for Christmas. And, the plane, like, got to the, like, flew from where I was and then to... Well, it wasn't. No, I had to take a bus for like 2 hours to get to the airport, and then I had to take the airplane for like an hour and a half or something, because airplanes are ridiculously fast. It took like an hour and a half on the plane ride, and they had to circle around the airport at my home, and they couldn't land because the weather was too bad, so they had to fly all the way back, and I had to just sit in the airport on Christmas and do nothing. It was awful. It was so sad. But after like a day in the airport, I had a random person I didn't even know who also went to college with me, and they were like, my uncle is gonna come pick me up, and we live in the same town. You should take the car with me. And I'm like, okay, I don't know you, but that sounds like a great idea. And so we just drove like 6 or 7 hours back to where I lived, and luckily they lived like 2 streets away from where I lived, and I didn't get kidnapped or murdered. So that was cool. But so I ended up getting back for the holidays, but not for Christmas. Although I guess that means I wouldn't get back for the holidays. I got back the day after Christmas or whatever, but then had like a week. Like I had to go back. Congrats on not getting murdered. Keep it up, yeah. You just figured out that your birthday is the same day your sibling invited you out to lunch for? Oh, well, look at that. What a coincidence. You barely exist at the best of times. Well, you know. Been a lot of effort not remembering that your birthday is a thing. Well. I don't have to do that. Because I just don't celebrate. So it's really easy to not remember. Stop stabbing me. These things aren't even like a threat to me anymore. Like they do like no damage whatsoever. Like it's so pathetically low. I guess if their spells actually worked on me more often, that might be a problem. They might actually be able to like do some harm. But they don't. I wish I could fill these soul gems. Alas, I cannot. Oh, I have 16 pounds of bottles in my inventory that I don't know what to do with. Just repair everything. I did say I don't remember my birthday, but I remember when it comes around. It'll be like, oh, my birthday's in like 3 days. That's right. And then I'll just forget about it the rest of the year. It's a little bit liberating in a way to not have to be concerned about stuff like that. But it's also like I said, it's kind of like other people's birthdays mean more to me than mine does, obviously, which I think is how it probably is for most people. But it doesn't help me remember other people's birthdays. Like, I remember that Bert's birthday is either one day or the same day as mine, but I don't remember exactly which one. It's one of those two. So I remember Bert's birthday because it's coincidentally like the same day or really close. So that's cool. But like, I don't remember anything else. If it's like within a few days of mine, I'll probably remember it. Enemy. Oops. How do you not de-aggro me? I'm so stealthy in my bright white paladin armor. Is it one of those different calendar birthdays that moves what date it happens when you translate to ours? Huh? What? Come on, fight me. You got disarmed and I didn't pick up your sword in time to stop you attacking me again. When you said it was the same day or one day off, you thought? Oh, no, my birthday is, like, convoluted. My mother insists I was born on the 20th at, like, 11:59, and the doctor insists I was born at midnight on the 21st. So legally, my birthday is the 21st, but familially, it's the 20th. So it's kind of wacky. And I think Bert's birthday is the 21st. Did you have anything? Oh, you have a shield. You have a special shield. What did your shield do? Get rid of that trash. And that trash. Reflect damage 10%. Alright, it's not bad. It would be really cool if I didn't have a better shield already. I have destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sancrotor. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim. Yeah, my birthday's, like, really confusing in that, like, I'm, like, either... Oh, God, what was it? It's, like, I'm, like, two different birth signs or whatever, I think, because it changes randomly. Like, it's either a Gemini or a Cancer, I think, and, like, it changes between the 20th and the 21st for some reason. I don't know if it changes or if it's just inconsistent, like, sources. Not that it matters, but, like, I remember that was just something that was, like, a big deal to my mother. How do I get out of here? Okay, so left, and then just straight on. Ah, I could have followed the ghost.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Underking's a cool name. Oop, don't want to kill you. You got a sibling-in-law from Iran where they use a different calendar system, and the birthday falls on a slightly different day in the Gregorian calendar each year? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just sort of assumed we standardized calendars a long time ago. I didn't realize there was differences. Okay, so where am I going now? I've already done the Hall of Judgment, surely. maybe I didn't. Alright, well, I thought I went that way. Maybe I just looked at the door and then ran away. I thought I'd done it, though. No, I guess not. Look at that. Wow. Oh, no, I did. I went this direction, though, for some reason. I just ran in and ran out, apparently. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction. Hello. Can I get you without aggroing from this distance? Probably not. Okay, that one doesn't know where I am, so I will just continue attacking that one, because I'm sneak attacking it. The one that's closest to me knows where I am, and it's going to attack me. But that one doesn't. So I'll just ignore this one while I'm sniping that one. It's very rude. I'm trying to focus here. Can you please stop? Very, very inconsiderate of you, ruining my aim like this. Where are your manners? Were you raised in a crypt? Don't knock me too close, they'll spot me. There you go. Now I'll fight you. You're guessing that China probably used a different calendar too, given that their New Year is so different than the 1st of January? I don't, maybe they do. I thought that was something different. I thought there was like a different reason that, like, I think that was like, I don't actually know. You know, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say what I thought because I'm ignorant of it, so I don't know. I was going to be like, oh, I heard this, and it's like, no, I didn't. There's no reason to say that because I literally have no clue. Maybe it is. It would make sense. I just kind of thought it was like, I thought it was like similar in that, how there's some cultures celebrate like a holiday like Thanksgiving, but not on the same day as like America does. Like American Thanksgiving is different than like other countries' Thanksgivings. If those even exist, I'm not sure, but like some other countries have similar holidays where they like eat food and celebrate and stuff. I'm not sure if they're called Thanksgiving outside of America, but I know there's a couple of different holidays from different countries we refer to as blank Thanksgiving. Wow, one of those attacks did a lot of damage to somebody. It's always just kind of fun to like dodge their little slow-moving projectile. It's super annoying when they do it to you, because like enemies like speed is like the first thing that seems to scale when they when they level up with you. Specifically human enemies, like they have like so much speed, and so like trying to hit an enemy with those like projectiles that travel so slowly is incredibly hard because they just like walk out of the way. Same with arrows. Arrows travel really slowly, so they're really hard to like hit targets with. Did I like open that door and then just not come in this room? I might have done right there. Shh, I'm not here. Guess I am here. Like, I know that, like, wearing heavy armor makes me easier to detect. But, like, I have, like, really high stealth skill. I guess I wasn't crouching when I got detected, was I? Never mind. Never mind, throw that complaint out. Yes, don't discover me, you fool. I do wish that it was easier to tell where light and darkness was, because I think the reason this enemy's not coming at me is because I'm in the darkness. But it's really hard to tell where light and dark is, because everything's kind of bright. And there's no, like, hard shadows to, like, determine, like, light levels, I guess. It is just very funny to watch the arrow just kind of deflect off the skeleton. No, I'm not here. Don't come up here. I'm not here. No, go away, please. I'm not here. Shh. They'll never find me. Ow. I think I'm out of potions. Potion restore health. No, I'm not out of potions. I guess I'm out of the ones I was using. I didn't need 200 and something feather for forever, for infinity time. That's just wholly unnecessary at this point, but I did need the heals, so it's kind of whatever. I like that they're just like using like a damage health attack on me. As a skeleton has no health to damage. What was that weapon? Was it damage health? Was I right? Mishashi's disintegrate armor. Oh my god, you you monster! My armor. Okay, it got reflected a lot. Never mind, it's fine. My armor did not break because I constantly reflected the spell back. All of the cursed blades of Sanctor have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try and dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest. Well, I'm sure they will. It'd be, you know, kind of an end of events otherwise. I really like the armor of this Crusader set. Like, I don't care much for the enchantments. The enchantments are cool, but it's mostly like the design. Like, I love a great helm. I've talked about this before. A great helm is fantastic. I love a great helm. They just look so good. Like, there's this like visage, this like faceless sort of like slit eyes visage. It's just really cool. Like, I also like the greaves. The greaves are pretty nice, but a tabard is always a good one. You love a tabard. It's just a good look. Also, just really happy that this is a plain sword. Like, that's another thing that I really like. I've talked about that before, too, actually. I really like just generic swords. I can't stand fantasy swords. Like, that's not true. I do like fantasy swords, but, like, there's something to be said about just, like, a normal sword, you know? Like, in, like, a fantasy setting, specifically. Like, this is cool, but, like, just kind of, like, a lot, you know? There's a lot going on here. You know, in a world full of, like, unique swords, the ununique one is the most interesting. The ghosts of the four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Thank you, ghosts.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty.
Nope, then you just left. Okay. Well, ow. Okay, well, it's cold in here. Why didn't anybody tell me to bring a sweater? Freaking ridiculous. Oh, just one piece of armor? No, like, head, gauntlets? I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Sure. Can I wear it? Aw, it's trash. It's pretty cool, though. It's like ebony armor. What would happen if I wander up with it on? Just be like, hey, look at me. I found the armor. I wonder if the armor's bad because it's old or because I'm not, like, of the bloodline or whatever. Because it's not good. It's not good armor. It's cool. I like the ebony armor look a lot. Honestly, if there was a way to, like, make armor kind of, like, the same stats... Like, if I could, like, transmog armor, like, glamour it, I would definitely be using, like, ebony armor. I love ebony armor. It's so good. It's so cool looking. But, again, really appreciate a great... Oh, thanks for the raid! Hi, Magical Hack. How you doing? What were you playing? But yeah, I really like, I'm torn between, like, the ebony armor's great, but I really like great helms, and the only armor set in the game so far that's had a great helm is this one. And I guess maybe the Daedra armor, I guess, could be considered a great helm. I guess all the heavy armors can be considered a great helm, except for the ebony armor. And the iron armor, maybe? And the steel armor. So, maybe not very many of them at all, actually. The dwarven armor, definitely a great helm. And the Daedric armor, maybe. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. I like it. Not too bad. Playing some WoW Classic. Nice. I remember the good old days of WoW Classic. Before they re-released it. I thought about playing WoW Classic, but I used up so much of my life playing WoW. I used to love WoW so much. I think I still would like it a lot. I just haven't played it in years, and I just decided not to. I used to play a Tauren warrior and orc, hunter, and a human paladin. It's good times. But that was back in like Burning Crusade, I think. I started playing a long time before that, but that's when I mostly played, is during Burning Crusade. And Wrath of the Lich King came out, and I remember having fun with that, but I didn't play it a ton, and then I stopped playing around Cataclysm. I went back to it around when Mist of Pandaria was released, but not for very long. Mainly because I was busy at that time, but it was a good time. Good memories of WoW. Oh, it's a lich. Why is that there? Stop moving. Stop moving, I can't hit you. Thank you. Don't spawn, skeleton. I'm shooting you. Oh, now the skeleton knows where I am. And by proxy, I think you do now, too. Yeah, you do. Darn it. It's the darn dang old two summon or two creature, like, aggro. Thank you, Shadowmere. Nice. Okay. So where am I going from here? I gotta go back to Cloud Ruler. I suppose I could just fast travel to the stable. Because it's gonna take me forever to get to that road, and there's no like path to it as far as I know. I'm just gonna teleport. Easier. Faster. This was gonna have taken the horse up there too, but horse needs rest. It teleported me all the way over here. That's exhausting, you know? You ever tried teleporting halfway across the county? Takes a lot out of you. Hopefully they don't mind me waking them up in the middle of the night to deliver this armor. I mean, it is... it is important, you know. But Joffrey already doesn't like me. He always gives me the side eye whenever I walk by. Scowling all the time. I don't even know what I did to him.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Aye, Bladesman, what's on your mind? Martin is safe and the temple is secure, but there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come, mark my words. I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service. You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other place. But it matters not. The blades stand united. It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
This is like a...
Good evening, sir.
Like, there's gotta be like... That's like one of the most awkward ways to have a conversation, you know? Like sitting on a bench... like looking at each other like from the side, like across from each other is like very natural, but like sitting like next to someone and having a conversation just feels so difficult to like I don't know, just feels weird. Like you don't want to have a conversation. Like, do you do it all the time? Really? I don't know, like I feel like it's strange. Like I guess it's different like if you're like on a couch like watching something, but like if you're just sitting and having a conversation, I feel like that's a bit weird. Just kidding. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. In that case, I'm correct. But it just feels a bit strange. If you're doing something, like I said, if there's something going on in front of you, and then it's fine, it makes sense. But just sitting next to somebody and talking like next to them feels kind of weird. To me. Hey, Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Oh, I have good news.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it.
Mm-hmm.
You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that makes sense. What else can I do?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins.
Yeah.
But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
Ah.
They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Is Miskarkand the place that I was told not to go? When I was like in there, they were like, don't keep going in there, or is that somewhere else? It's happened twice to me. Happened once in one of the Iliad ruins and once in the Temple of the Moths.
The capital of one of the ancient Iliad kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Tell me of the Great Welkin Stone.
The pinnacle of Iliad magic. Once, every Iliad city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The Great Stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls.
Oh.
But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand.
More ghosts, you say? Great.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Iliad ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Iliad kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Iliad ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand...
you do have it there, but it's considered stealing. I think I've read Glories and Laments, actually. That does sound familiar. Do I have it on me right now? No, I don't. I feel like I've read that one. That one sounds familiar. I will save and then try to read that book, just in case they get mad at me.
Sir.
Having arrived at Godder's Font Priory, halfway to the Gold Road between Skingrad and the Imperial City, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Sayetatar, or Shadow of the Fatherwoods, in the ancient Iliad tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through tangled hawthorn hells and limberlosts, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from jade-green mound in vines perfect V-shaped arches and graceful capitals. I have read this one. That's the one that, like, helped me, supposedly helped me in the search for the city that I was supposed to find. Miskarkand. I think that is the one. I think that is the one that I was told not to continue in when I did it before.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk.
Joffrey.
What is it?
Sorry, we need to talk.
You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic.
Thank you. Is that all? Oh, okay. I was told to... Sorry, nope. So I was told to let you know, but clearly, clearly you had nothing to say, so it's fine.
Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna fast travel because that's a long way to run. I'll fast travel to here, and then I'll go the rest of the way on foot. Well, on horse. It's Molag Bal. This freaky little guy. I really like that statue of Molag Bal. I think it's very silly. Like, out of all the, like, Daedric gods or whatever that are on those plinths, like, that one's just very silly looking, whereas all the other ones feel like pretty, like, normal, like, humanoid kind of creatures, right? Oh, wow. 2 Oblivion gates within eyeshot. Eyeshot? Eyesight. Hello. You can fight the bandit behind me. Run, Shadowmere. Flee! We seek not the battles with demons this day. There will come a time shortly, surely, where I must fight. But today is not that day. Well, it probably is that day, but it's not currently. This hour is not that hour. At some point, I'm gonna have to turn off here. I like the combat music is still going, despite me, like, definitely not being chased anymore. Okay. Skulls, which means either... Was this the place that had goblins? think this... I don't remember anything about this. I think this was the one that I went through that I was told to stop going through. By Limmy. And then... I guess that's why, because it's a main story thing. I've entered the ruins of Miss Karkand. Now I must find its great Welkin stone. Oop. Goblin. Unleveled goblin. Nope, something's taking damage out there. Oh, great. Why'd they sprinting around? What did I do? Do they know I'm here? No, they definitely don't. They killed goblins. Well, I guess I'll just walk around the side. I could drop down, it wouldn't hurt me. I hate when enemies notice me. Like, I know that they, like, it makes perfect sense, but I'm so used to them not noticing me sometimes that when they do notice me, it annoys me. Like, this one doesn't know me that I'm here, but that one did. Now it no longer knows I'm here. I assume that means it's gonna just come, like, around this area. Yep. But it has no idea that I'm actually here. It's such a weird, like... it's such a weird, like, pathing thing. I don't know. They, like, know where I am, and then, like, they get to a certain distance from me, and they just no longer know. Like, right now it knows where I am. Then when it gets to that doorway, it's gonna stop, right? Oh, no, it's they aggroed more skeletons. It's the multi-aggro thing. God, I remember when dread zombies were like the hardest enemy for me to kill because they regenerated health faster than I could damage them. Oh, God, Jesus. Freaking jump scare zombie. This one actually has a lot of health. I guess I'm not doing critical hits to it. The one down in the pit, I was doing like 3 times damage to, with Daedric arrows and a Daedric bow, so I was doing pretty decent damage. As much as I criticize the bow, when it does get to critical hits, it does crazy damage. Just, it's difficult to not be detected, you know? Alright. Oh, well, there's this. I imagine I need a button for that, but I guess it's on the other side. What if I shoot enough arrows through that if the button will get pressed? Can I have those arrows back? Yes. I don't know why I don't use the take all button. Lesser Staff of Fireball? Get out of here. Try Greater Staff of Fireball. Then maybe it'll be worth looting. But since magic is forbidden, I doubt it. Skeleton champions wandering around. I hate skeleton champions. Basically, I just hate any enemy that can, like, summon backup. What's happening? You're dying. What's going on? Oh no. This couldn't be, like, one by one, you're just falling to nothing. Oh, how did I slide off the... what the heck? Shooting the bow slide me forward? Shot one in the arm, but it's not a particularly good shot. I'm not here. Shh, I'm not here. God, they know I'm here. Fine. Oh, you just had to stop before I stabbed you. Oh, you're only hero. Oh, you're a champion, though. I've complained about it lots, but I'm going to complain about it again. I really do not like they replaced my, like running forward attack with a stab. Like that. I miss when it was, like, a big, like, you know, now it's just like a... I don't like it. I miss the being able to, like, close distance with it. And they could have kept the running aspect of it. They didn't have to replace it with a stab. No, they could have kept the stab and just made it keep running, you know? You'd think the stab would have more reach? Yeah. They also refer to it as a lunging attack. When you get to level 100, they're like, it's a lunging attack that can paralyze. And this is not a lunging attack. Maybe it is if I do this. Yeah, I guess. But like, yeah, the being able to just like sprint at an enemy and then stab them is like was really strong, especially when they were like fleeing from you. It just gave you like a very brief speed boost. It was nice, but they took it away from me. All because I got too skilled. Too good at stabbing. Is that gonna open? Oh, interesting. What'd that open? Did that do something? Was there something down here? Oh, I did fall off of this. Maybe there was something over here. Oh, there was. Okay. I guess I was supposed to fall off. It felt bad for my enemies. Yeah, I mean, sure. I guess. The enemies don't really run very often, though. Multiple enemies. Multiple enemies. Really? A goblin shaman without a staff? How embarrassing. Oh my god, there's a lot of skeletons. I panic looted. Can't help myself. When I get panicky, I just start looting things. Shh. Nope. Okay, it wasn't that many skeletons. It was mostly just champions summoning their friends. I didn't realize they all summoned at the same time, so when I saw them running at me, I thought it was just like 6 skeleton champions. Like, I was like, oh my god, it's a lot. But it's only like 3 with like ads. Did they already kill the goblins? I guess they must have. I killed one of the goblins. Oh no, there's one right there. I imagine they were supposed to be having like a conflict, the goblins and the skeletons, but they didn't seem to. Okay, so there's gonna be a button around somewhere to activate that, surely. Oh, there it is. Monster War. Yes, it'd be cool. Did that door open? No. How do I open this door? Pressure plate. That's how. Then I guess I'll just go this way. Shh, I'm not here. I want to be careful, because this thing gives me, astral vapors or something. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's very kind. The thing gives astral vapors. If you let it hit you enough times, despite my 100% immunity to viruses or whatever, diseases, it still likes to do that. Oops. Just pressing all the buttons. But the, it's a weird one. Like, I don't know how sometimes the diseases get through. Because, like, sometimes I can catch porphyric hemophilia again, too. Like, I can become a vampire again. Like, it just gives me that disease sometimes. So that one and astral vapors just come up all the time. There was another one, too, but I don't remember what it was. Oop, good kill. You don't know I'm here. Alright. Yep. War! Monster war! That's a lot of skeletons. And the old bony boys versus the gabos. Gabolins. You're no match for me, skeleton, who doesn't know where I am. Now you do know where I am. How dare you know where I am? I wonder if I can catch an arrow in midair. Nope. Ow. Guess not. I think I did try to catch it. Ooh, what the hell? That arrow vanished. I guess because I killed the enemy that shot it. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can catch arrows in mid-flight. I think I tried it before. I would, like, test to see if they were physics props before they, like, landed. But I don't know if I ever came to, like, conclusive evidence of that. Shoot an arrow at me. Ow. Shoot it again. Ow. Shoot it again. Ow. Shoot it again. No. No. Oh, yeah, for a second there I was able to loot it. I saw it. I saw the loot icon pop up right as it hit me in the chest. If I can press it, like, really fast. Come on. I can't tell if I'm actually looting it fast enough or not. I think that I think I'm looting it as it's like impacting me. Like I think the physics of the tip of it hits me before I'm able to loot it. I don't know what kind of arrows they're shooting though, so I can't check. Cuz I think I was grabbing them before they were, well. Yeah, I've only got oh no, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I've only got one in me. Oh wait, no, maybe that's like, there might be like 6. It's kind of hard to tell, it's a bit dark. It's either 1 or 6. Can't really tell. I'll try again. Ah, okay, I pressed F. I mean, like, I'm grabbing them pretty quick. They're definitely, like, hitting me, but, like, are they hitting me, or are they just, like, kind of hitting me? Hey, can you personal space? Ow. Ow. Let me stand up. So where do they hit me when they shoot me like that? Okay, they hit me like in the thigh. So I need to look in my crotch and see if they hit me in the crotch. Ow. Okay. Missed. Ah, damn, come on. Ah, damn. I think that they stop being an entity when they get into a certain range. I think there's like a hitbox slightly ahead of my body. Like, I don't think they actually, like, impact me. Yeah, they disappear, like, right before they hit me. So they hit, like, right there and disappear. So I think they're hitting my hitbox, like, barely outside of my grab range. Maybe. Or the game can't, like, render me picking it up faster than it hits me, I guess. How many steel arrows do I have? I guess there wouldn't be a way to tell, because they do stick in me. I got 20 steel arrows, so maybe I caught some. There is a lot of them sticking out of me there. So maybe not. If I can pull it off, the skeletons will be so impressed. Well, look, it'd be cool. Like, they do count as, like, lootable objects when you, like, when they're, like, flying through the air. Like, you are allowed to pick them up. I just... It won't, I don't know if I don't think you can press it fast enough, or I don't think the game understands that I grabbed it. Like, they are a physics prop. I'm guessing the damage increase scales based on the speed of the projectile. Or something, because, like, I remember when you're, like, a really low level... I don't know why I went to loot this while I was in the middle of combat. I remember when, like, I first started, the marksman, the arrows would fly super slow and would fall. And, like, as you get, like, a higher level, they, like, increase in speed and distance. So I think maybe they are a physics prop, and the speed at which they travel is how much damage they do. Like how in old Source games, if you have, like, a barrel and you can, like, chuck it at somebody and it does, like, crazy damage, but, you know, whatever. Kind of look like Solaire Vestora. You do. He also has a great helm, which is a fantastic look for anybody. I don't have a cool smiling sun on my chest, though. I just have a diamond or something, yeah. Not nearly as cool. And I can't lift my arms above my head. Not as good at dancing. Does Solaire dance? Never mind, that's a stupid question. not in the game he doesn't, because that is not a game for dancing. It's called Dark Souls, not Dance Souls. Let's be real. You don't know I'm here. I know I'm sitting out in the bright lights of this room, but you don't know I'm here. See? Told you. Nice kill. Go away. You don't know I'm here. Go away. How am I supposed to train marksman on you if you don't stand still? So you're gonna get good at shooting? Learn how to aim? Gross. Zombies. There was only one guardian zombie enemy, wasn't there? There was one guardian zombie at the very beginning of the dungeon, and then all the rest have been like headless zombies or dread zombies. I wonder why one of them was called a guardian zombie. Maybe I should have looted it. Maybe it would have something on it that I need for later in the dungeon. Speaking of later in the dungeon, I should probably save. It's been almost 2 hours, and the game likes to crash at like 2.5, so it's wise to get a save on. Since this is quite a long dungeon, and it's all fighting freaking zombies. Which take a while to murder. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be a staircase there, probably. So I have to do something in one of the rooms off to the side before it opens up, clearly. I probably should have brought more repair hammers as well, because my sword is probably about half gone. Oh, I guess that's probably the giant stone that I need, huh? Am I just gonna, like, carry this with my bare hands? Are we sure it's not, like, radioactive? I found the Great Welkin Stone. Now, to bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh no. An enemy to kill. Yeah. Oh. Ow! That actually does a lot of damage. King of Miscarcand. Drop that staff. Drop it. Drop the staff. Zombie Guardian, get out of here. I just commented how there were many of you. Okay, I'm just gonna stay out. I'm just gonna hang out here and block for a while. Yay, one big glowy magic rock, yes. Don't zap your friends. Aw, they're your friends. That wasn't very nice of you. Rip. Oh no, your really powerful staff clipped through the wall. No, the staff. It was probably unique. No. Oh well. Ding, thank you. Easy. Not for playing because of music? Okay. I will try to remember to click on it later. Or you could just send it to me directly. Zombie. Grasp of Terror. Greater Soul Gems. Other things. A direction to go in. You did also send it directly. Okay, cool. Got more of yous, huh? Do I have, any soul... Did any of those soul gems I just picked up have charge? So I can kill this thing slightly faster? Oh yeah, 3 petty souls, wow. That's enough for like 1 attack. I wish the Welkin stones were for charging gear and not regenerating my mana. Game's audio is weird and stuttery. I wonder why that is. Oh, that's actually showing up on my reading too. Weird. Okay, let me restart it. I don't know why it's doing that. But it is showing up on my recording for some reason. I don't know if this will fix it, but we'll find out. Hopefully it does, because I have no clue how it would fix. Otherwise, literally no idea how I'd fix that. No, it's still happening, looks like. Why is that happening? Is it happening? It looks like it is on my screen, but I can't actually hear it, so I kind of just have to ask for confirmation. Sounds alright now? Weird. It still looks like it's doing it. It's clearer again? Okay. How long was that happening for? Did it just start? I'm getting variable audio levels here. You hadn't noticed it? Okay. Normally, I guess it's because it's, last 5 to 10 minutes? Really? Dang, okay. Yeah, definitely tell me immediately if that sort of thing happens. I'll fix it as best I can. I think it might be because it's in stereo. Because looking at the game audio slider, not slider, the audio levels, the sound piping in through left and right is like varying back and forth. And it looks like it's still stuttering to me, but I guess it's not on your guys' end. Which is good, I suppose. Though I don't have any idea why it started to begin with, so... I guess maybe it was one of those pre-crash things, because it was getting about time for it to crash. Hopefully. I could probably just swap it to mono as well, so that might stop it happening. I can't express what exactly was happening, other than I have two waveforms. There's a top and a bottom, and they're sort of like going up and down like this constantly, based on like the sounds that are happening. And when that was going, it was going like all the way up and down, like both sides, in like varying. It's a one-off. Worry about ways to fix it if it happens again. I guess, but it's a one-off that. Well, I guess that's annoying too. Because like, remember back when I was playing Valheim and I had that weird like audio crackle that just happened randomly? That happened a lot, right? Like, well, it happened twice. Sorry, it didn't happen a lot. It happened twice. And I never figured out how to fix it. It just went away. And I never figured out what it was. And I couldn't find any information about it. Or anybody having similar problems. Okay. A lot... It consumed my thoughts a lot. Therefore, it happened a lot, you know? I've spent a lot of time agonizing over how to fix it, despite it, so that it would never happen again. But, it never did happen again. And I'm very grateful that it never happened again, but I don't know what caused it to begin with. There were so many Valheim streams. I mean, yeah, Valheim was like my second most streamed game, I think. My most streamed game, I believe, was... Ooh, I'm not actually sure. It was, for a long time, Medieval Dynasty. And then I think... after that, it's probably Valheim. And then I think I usurped that with... Gloomhaven, maybe? Because Gloomhaven took me like 100 hours to beat or something. 110 or something like that. I think Gloomhaven might have, like, beat out Valheim for most streams. And this one's definitely, like, up there. I'm not sure how many streams this is, because I've been playing this one for, like, 5 hours almost every time, instead of, like, the normal 4 or 3.5, whatever. So... I think time-wise, this is my longest game, but I think stream-wise, this is my, like, second most VODs. Before Gloomhaven. I'd have to look. It's hard to say. I don't know actually for sure. Where am I going now? I guess I'm just going back up to Bruma, huh? Yep. Claro Temple. Should I just fast travel up there? I guess. It'll take forever to run up there, so I don't really want to run up there. Ah, wow. You know what, Shadowmere, you can come up to Cloud Ruler. It's been a while. You can go visit Martin. Anyway, but yeah, so there was that one issue in Valheim with like this weird crunchy audio that happened like twice. And I could never figure out what caused it. And it was like, it still bothers me to this day, because if that happens again, I have no idea how to fix it. Like, it just came out of nowhere. But that one was specifically my voice being a problem, I think. I think my voice had an issue. No, that isn't. No, because the game had that issue. I heard it in the game. I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I think it was the game. But it might have been me, like, listening back. Because I have, like, audio, like, feedback on right now. So I can kind of hear stuff. So I can check levels. But, again, levels don't matter much because different people have different volume settings. Anyway, yeah, hopefully the problem doesn't occur again. But it would be nice to know what caused it and how to fix it if it happens again.
What trouble?
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
What do you need, friend?
I know the risk. I was at Kvatch. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
Wisdom in your words, my friend.
She will.
Have you discussed this?
She must.
Okay, this is a big pet peeve I have in games with subtitles. There's an important dialogue happening in front of me right now between these two, but those soldiers in the background are chattering a bunch. The game developers should have muted all audio in this room except for these two people having their very important conversation, so that the subtitles didn't get overwritten, and so that I could hear what they're saying. Because I have no idea what's going on, because those two over there are talking so much louder than these two, and the subtitles are being overwritten. So I don't know what these two are saying. Something about the Countess. But I don't know. It's far too dangerous. The Countess will understand. I don't...
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Here you are.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
What do you need, friend?
A sword. You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
I do. Didn't even learn it for Skyrim. It happens there too. Oh, that's so annoying. That sucks. I did say I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
Give them the great mulligans. Yeah, give them the stone. Just hand it over. It's radioactive. Be careful.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What is the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates.
Oh, I've got lots of those.
A great sigil stone,
Oh.
then, is what we require.
Oh, never mind. I don't have one of those. Sigil stone. What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So that seems like a plot error, as I've closed that gate and I didn't get a gigantic stone from it. Just saying. So we let them open a gate?
I said you weren't going to like it.
Oh, it's fine. I can
The
close
risk
it.
is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
So what was the point of all this, then? At least you'll be safe here.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself.
Don't do that.
If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
I'm like the only person who can fight anything in there. I've seen the guard captain and, like, his platoon of, like, 10 people try to fight in there, and they all died instantly. You're not gonna last, Martin. It's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
This guy in the background is, like, so surprised. He's like, whoa. It's a really bad freeze frame. I didn't even notice him. Open the gate. Close the gate. Open the gate. Yep. Martin, look at the God Emperor mankind. Kinda, yeah. Real golden armor. Got luscious locks. All he needs is a giant claw and his bird. Guess as long as he has a crown, everything is okay. Well, as you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Well, I understand that you're an idiot and you just stay here to not die. I'll inform the Countess at once, though.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Also, am I like sent by the gods to save you? Do you see my armor? Do you not know who I am? Like, look at me. I'm wearing, like, the Divine Crusader's armor, blessed by all the gods. What do you think? What even? It's like it's unrelated to this quest somehow. It's like it's just for show.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Wait. Yeah, I gotta go speak with the Countess in the middle of the night. We'll have a war council. I'm sure it'll be fine. I am being critical of the game, but like the story, but I do like it a lot. It's very fun. Very epic. Just a few plot holes here and there, I've noticed. It's good. I still don't think Martin should want to go to war, like, at the gates, like... But I guess, like, if I wasn't... I mean, maybe Martin's, like, scaled up with me, you know? Maybe Martin's as strong as I am. Oh, we're just here, huh? Was I supposed to be, like, escorting you? Because I didn't. I just kind of ran for it, you know? Sorry, I didn't realize. Also, like... Why did you get special boots and gloves? When I wore that armor, it only had the chest piece. Why'd you get, like, the full set? How come I didn't get the full set? Also, why aren't you wearing a helmet? You need a helmet. What if they come at you with, like, a hammer, you know? Just clonk you right in the head. Dead. Immediately. Also, like, you know, like, tie your hair back. If your hair gets in your eyes while you're fighting with a dagger, get a real weapon, Martin. Get an actual sword. What the hell are you doing? Get a shield. Oh, God, you sicken me. Oh, sorry, Emperor. I didn't mean to spit on you.
Tidings, citizen. Do you think the attack will come soon? Sir?
Yes. Because we're about to let them open the door. Hydrate. Still tastes like apple. I don't know why. I still don't know why. It's fine. It's just strange. Due to the current urgent circumstances, please always close the gates. No. Let him open. Let him come in. It'll be fine. A nice Diedrich hammer on you with no armor.
It's wonderful to see you again.
Hey, why are you holding, like, office here?
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
So, about Martin's foolish plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yeah. We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion?
Supposedly.
I must confess, You are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us?
That's me.
And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Oh.
And perhaps a hero as well?
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess. Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question.
Did I?
Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve.
Mm-hmm.
I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Stop closing the gates? You're telling me your soldiers closed any of the gates? Yeah, right. They're lying to you. Do you not leave the walls? Those gates are open. They've been open the whole time. Like, I don't know what they're telling. I don't know why they're lying about it. Like, have you not noticed the casualty reports? 0? Yeah, all right. They've been in the walls the whole time. None of them have left. The gates are closed.
Hi there.
These have been here the entire game. I don't remember when I got arrested, but it was like at least 40 hours ago. Like, it was a long time ago. You can walk a bit faster. Like, I know you're like probably in like, you know, some fancy shoes, and I guess you're in a dress. It'd probably be difficult to run in a dress. You don't need to run, just like hurry a bit. Just like give a little bit of like urgency, right? Like, you're just real slow. You're walking, like just a little jog, you know? The gates could like open at any time, right? Well, I guess we're just waiting for them to open several gates. Although, it depends, like, how many gates do they need to open the big gate, you know? Like, are we just gonna let them open, like, 10 gates? Or, like, have we just been lucky enough to have one gate closed out of, like, the 4 or 5 necessary at any given time? Like, how close are we to, like, losing, you know? Come on, keep going. I'm gonna repair my armor in the middle of your meeting, if you don't mind. Just talk over it. It's fine, don't worry. It'll be repaired soon. Just give me a second. I just need to make sure I'm in tip-top shape when I have to go fight a bunch of demons alone.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
It's kind of a grim way to look at it. Alright.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Oh, I'm champion now. Not just some random person. Let the battle begin.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Yep. Let me just go ahead and pray to the gods.
Deploy the troops for battle.
You don't need to yell, he's right there. God, she's mean, huh? Pretended to call me a hero and then was like, oh, but Martin's actually a hero. And then she yells in your face about getting the troop. Like, you're right there. Like, you don't need to listen to her. You don't need to follow her orders. You're your own person. Don't tell them to ready up. They're gonna die. Let me do it. What? What did they just say? Oh. Martin Septim, yeah. That was a bit awkward. I feel like applause would have been, oh, you got a helmet! Hell yeah, I knew it. I knew you were good for it. You still need a shield and a sword, but at least you got a helmet. Such chaotic cheering. Yeah, they could have, like, choreographed it a bit better. Let me turn my music back up. It doesn't need to be that loud, it just needs to be louder than this. There you go. Just so I can hear it. You gonna give a speech? Yeah. You gonna give a speech? No? Oh, okay. Where are we wait, where are we going? Are we going somewhere in particular? We're just running for... Where are we going? Martin? where are we going? Oh, is that the gate we're close? Is that the big gate that we're talking about? It's not a very big... It's pretty small. Like, it's not really... I thought... You know, whatever. You know what? It's fine. I arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve the Great Sigil Stone. Oh, I see. So we're just waiting for more to appear? Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. Ah. Shouldn't he firstly do some juniors just in case something gets wrong? Yeah.
The Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate.
That's me.
We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Oh, crap. So I was just laughing at his tiny little iron dagger. You want a better weapon, Martin?
Look out! Here comes another one.
God, maybe you don't need a better weapon. Jesus, I think Martin's like rinsing these things. I think he's like murdering them with that dagger. He's going crazy hard with this. Martin! Like, oh my god. We have a death. We have a named character death. Martin, you didn't save him. Oh, we have a guard down. Guard down. It's really hard not to accidentally hit people when they're crowding around each other like this. I think I hit one of the guards twice. Martin's still alive? I mean, like, obviously, I guess. It's hard to hear Martin over the clanking of that soldier in the back. No, I was being a cinematic camera. Oh my god, there's so many of them. If I wasn't, like, incredibly overpowered, this would be a difficult, like, thing. I don't know if Martin can actually die. I am a bit concerned about that. Because most of the things are attacking me, but not all of them. Like, I will not die. That's fine. I will definitely survive this. The Great Gate has opened. I must enter it at once and get its great sigil stone before Bruma defenders are overwhelmed. Oh my god, it's huge. Holy crap. It is a great gate. What the hell is that? I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exists or exits the gate before it reaches Sigil, all is lost. I didn't read that very well, but I got the point across. I guess I'm gonna just run for it then. I have to hurry. Let the countdown begin. Oh god, is it actually a timer? I thought maybe it was gonna be like scripted, but I guess I better hurry. I'll use my incredible stealth and agility to avoid to avoid combat, except where absolutely necessary. Whoa. Dodged. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Guess I'm going this way. Crimson, Crimson, yeah. Cheer for me. A body. Loot. I love loot. Give me that loot. Ah. Anything good in here? Nope. Boo. Oh, I want to go down. See ya. Oh, turns out there's no doors down here. Turns out, actually, maybe I don't want to go down here. Or can you bring that down? There's no doors down here. It's not looking good so far for speedrun. Oh, there's a door. There we go. Oh my god, it is moving forward. Oh, it's cool. It's segmented. Oh, it's like a little creature. That's fine. Moving really slow, but it is moving. Maybe it's not fine. I don't actually know how to get back to where I was. How do I? Can I can climb up this? I guess. I say, is giving me a hard time. There you go. Don't worry. I'll climb. It's fine. I'll get there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah, there we are. Oh, okay. I was meant to have jumped across that bridge, but I missed the jump. I didn't even notice the jump. Ow, my face. Classic Bethesda mountain climbing. Yeah, well, you know. There's probably like a right way to do this, but 11 minutes. Oh, there is a timer. Holy crap. Now, I got a real question here. Why would they open the gate before the siege engine was at the gate? Like, they could have just, like, opened the gate when the siege engine was ready to leave, you know? Oh, there's a Civileye there that's invisible. Oh, he has Chameleon. I might actually kill you so I can see what kind of ring you got. Oh, wait, no, you're... Oh, wait, why do you have Chameleon? Why does that Civileye have Chameleon? Wee! 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 Ow. No. Ow. I don't need to fight you. I just need to get this stone. Maybe they're not that good at planning or they're too cocky. Maybe, yeah. They didn't expect a madman to just run through here. Hello, Sigil Keeper. You were just standing there. I thought you wanted to talk. Oh, I just harmed you. I'm so sorry. That's really embarrassing for you. Losing your sword on the first hit. Ah! For suspense, I guess. Lurkin, have at it. This guy's got, like, protection on. Ring of the Iron Fist. Oh my god, 33% damage reflection and hand-to-hand bonus. Holy crap. That thing's great. And where's your sword? Do you have a unique sword, or is it just a normal boring sword? Well, it's gone now, wherever it is. Can I... Wait, is that better than my ring? The Ring of Namira? Reflect damage, reflect spell 10%. I think even though, like, I lose the reflect spell, I think that extra, like, damage reflection is going to be incredibly strong. How much does that put me up to on reflect damage? It's got to be pretty high. 66%, yeah. It could be higher too. I had another thing that gave me reflect damage. I had the other ring, but I could replace the mundane ring with the Ring of Sunfire or Spellfire or whatever it's called. Alright, fine. Fine. It's fine. Ow. Fine. It's fine. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. Ah. Hey, Orc with the Bow. How you doing? Ah. I wonder if reflect damage is just physical damage, or if it's all damage. That way, like, spells work. That's down. This is up. Just finished the Alien movies, and now you're playing the games? Nice! Don't know if you've played, the... Oh god, I've forgotten it. Alien Isolation, but it's real good. Just reflected paralysis back at me, back at yourself. His blade is paralyzing, but it reflects the spell back at him, so it doesn't hurt me, or doesn't work on me. Quintessence of Remorse. That's a fun name for a sword. Not yet. It's very good. It's a very good game. Would recommend. I would love a Ring of the Iron Fists equivalent, but instead of hand-to-hand, it's sword. What the heck? You know, you grew up watching people play it as a 10-year-old game. Yeah, I guess. I only played it pretty recently, so... I didn't know about it until... I didn't see it played until I played it myself. And that was like, you know, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, something like that. It wasn't very long ago. After I started streaming. Oops. Inventory's full. Yeah, I think it's still a pretty good game, even if you know what's going to happen, or how it works and how it plays. Because it's like meant to be like a unique experience for every individual who plays it. Because of the way it's, like, coded. Ooh. Sigil Stone. It is bigger. Wonder what enchantment I can get on my weapons. I probably could have actually fought through this whole place. I still had like 7 minutes left. I probably could have properly fought through it. What the hell? It wasn't that close. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the Sigil Stone to Martin. It's not won yet. We still have enemies to kill. Yeah, flee! Flee! Hearts. I just really appreciate the clapping above the head. It's very silly. Yeah. Just get rid of something that weighs something. There you go. Oh my god, Martin has a sword now. Where'd you pick that up, Martin? Oh no, Joffrey died. Dang, that sucks. Sucks that Joffrey died. Holy crap, they were a real cool guy, Joffrey. Dang, really a shame that happened. Real strong, that guy. It's gonna be it's a tragedy that they've lost to, you know, such a enemy. I guess I do like it, but I don't need it. Darn inventory. Oh no, Boris also died. I really thought Boris would be like a unique character that wouldn't die. I thought he'd like have plot armor protection, you know? Take your sword to remember you by. Inventory's so full. I don't need this. Oh no, Bird! You also died. You weren't even wearing your armor. It's completely broken. You just weren't wearing it. Oh, what a tragedy. We will sorely miss you. Ah, dang it. Inventory. It's all these freaking Deidre hearts. Here, eat a Barlowstone. There you go. Martin.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Amazing.
But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you.
Indeed.
I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Farewell. Now you bring a cape?
As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died.
Yep.
I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value.
Oblivion Gate.
The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Do you have like a little cape? No, you don't. You just have like red cape bits. You're using a silver sword. I mean, I guess it's better than an iron dagger, but you could do better. I wonder if we're gonna have like a tourist attraction of this thing, you know? Or if they're gonna like destroy it in like fear. Because like you could sell tickets to see this thing, you know? I wonder if it like is alive. Because it was like crawling along. I wonder if it's like a machine or if it's actually like a living thing. Don't worry, Martin. I'll be there shortly. I'm definitely coming right up to the temple to help you. Time is of the essence and all. Don't tell him that I'm running to my house to put away some stuff. So I can loot more things. Okay. Let's see. Put away all this Blades armor that I'm never going to use. Just wanted to have it. Don't put away the rings. I have a chest for that. Jeweled amulet? Nah. Ring of Nihilism can go away. I have a lot of those. Spectre ring I'll keep because it's useful. Valdemar's shield can go away. Let's see. Boris's katana. The Mishashi's cleaver. North Wind. Makes it more like Balls of Daedric item. You sure he knows? He's seen what I'm like? Well, I suppose. Okay, put away the bottles that I have. They're are they quest items? Oh wait, whoops, there we go. Put away my bottles. Put away all of my Deidre hearts, ectoplasm, mort flesh. I need to sell those potions. Go upstairs to put away the gems and rings and whatnot that I'm carrying. That's not where I put them. Yeah, all these two. That. Okay. Ring of Demira needs to go in here with Molag Ball's mace. Do I want to get the Ring of Sunfire and put that on? No, I do like the spell reflection that the Mundane Ring gives me. Like, it does give me like a good buff. Like the resist magic 50% and reflect spell 35% is really solid. The Ring of the Iron Fist is nice because it gives me 33% extra damage reflection, so it stacks with this. So I have like 66% damage reflection. This shield also reflects spell, so that gives me an extra like 50%. So it's 15? No, yeah, it's 53 reflection. It's pretty strong. I will put away something in here. What was I gonna put away in here? I'll keep the cowl for like emergencies. I need to go buy some repair hammers. I meant to... this one. One of these chests will be right. I want to put away that necklace. I didn't mean to have it on me. There you go. What did that necklace even do? Block. Okay, that's fine. Spell absorption. Aegis the Apocalypse. Yeah. You intended to just go grab coffee, and turns out you've done several side quests on the way? That's good. I did go to hell. Yeah, it's true. The curse prevails. Yes, it's true. And I will probably be going back. Well, maybe not, because I don't know. Mankor Cameron's, like, realm might be demony. Might be hellish.
Your quest for the Crusaders' relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight.
Thank you. I became a vampire halfway through that and went and you know, forsook the gods. It was definitely definitely of the tales that one might hear as I came back to the light.
That's a good deal. That's just...
oh, God. This one I could sell 4. It's crazy.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard...
Nah, I'm not gonna bother. It takes too long.
That...
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sell all these soul gems because I'm not gonna be able to fill them. Unless I go and grab Umbra, which I'm not gonna bother with.
You're trying to drive me...
yes.
That's...
I don't need 20 Welkin stones on me.
That's more...
just take these 2. Why not?
You drive...
If you're willing to buy them, I'm willing to sell them. Suppose you could use gemstones in alchemy. That makes some sense. You don't buy anything else, do you? Nah, okay. Well, that's all the things I intended to sell to you, but good.
A pleasure.
You might be drinking cold coffee now, but at least your table is no longer wobbly. Good. Cold coffee's not too bad. Even if it is a little bit, cold outside. Still tasty.
I hope I can help.
Perhaps. Can I purchase some repair hammers? I'll bring 10, because I'll definitely need them. Okay.
Bye.
Well, there's one broken immediately. Sell me shoddy quality hammers. Okay, I'm gonna go to the guy outside the back. Outside the back? Near the docks where
Yes.
he lives. The only person I know who I can sell scrolls to, basically.
Hello there.
Yes?
Mike.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Does Maik have like a unique robe? Because I think I can instantly recognize Maik at any time.
People always enjoy a good fable. Maik has yet to find one, though. Perhaps one day.
How dare you? Fable 1 is fantastic, and Fable 2 is pretty good, and Fable 3 is alright. I hate you, you evil cat. Can't diss Fable like that in front of me.
Hello.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Can't believe this. Ruined my whole night, Maik.
That's a fair deal.
Take all these spell scrolls. Hopefully somebody can cast spells over here. Want some welcome stones?
An excellent bargain.
Okay, done there, done there. Okay, looks like everything.
Tell your friends about me.
Alright, time for me to go to hell.
Back anytime.
Where you should be, Mike.
Are you not?
Whee! Martin, I've come to help again. You know. I was behind you the whole time. I got lost along the... Is it okay to just have these sitting here? Whose blood is this? Where's your armor?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
Right.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I am ready, but like, what does killing Manka Cameron do?
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, I don't have to...
Brace yourself.
I don't have to kill him to bring back the amulet. Does he need to die? Like, I don't mind killing him, but like, does he need to die for this to... Like, he's not gonna... Ooh, fancy portal. He's not gonna, like, be able to open any more Daedra gates without the amulet. I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Manka Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Wow. Wow, paradise. Wow, this paradise can...
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
What are you doing here? Who are you? Do I know you? You have a dialogue? Are you just a person? Ascended immortal? Running from a Daedra for some reason? You're running from me. These enemies are weak. Mana blooms. Ooh, Lycor. I think that just regenerates mana. Where's that random person at? I wanted to see who they are.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden?
I guess. Tell me of Gaia Relata.
Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise.
Right.
This is the savage garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Manka Cameron's palace, Karak Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the savage garden.
Uh-huh. Okay. Forbidden Grotto?
The only way out of the savage garden.
Okay.
Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
Bands of the Chosen?
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
Okay. And the Savage Garden, tell me about it.
Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again.
Yep.
No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto.
Right. Well,
Leave me in peace.
I mean, that's kind of what you get for allying with a bunch of demon worshippers, right? It's like, worship demons, you kind of gonna get, you know, you're gonna get tormented for all of existence, surely. That just makes sense. Oh, there's another another person fleeing for their lives. Oh, you're actually fighting. Look at you. Certainly braver than the other one was. Good job. Look at you.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords.
I mean, I
While you
guess.
will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
I mean, if you insist. Hey, do you know about the Bands of the Chosen?
Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever. The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the savage garden.
Yeah, I know.
Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden.
How am I meant to get them, then?
We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata, we are immortal and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory. The Master will soon deal with you.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long.
Can I have some Bands of Destiny or whatever they're called?
Lift your eyes to Karak Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
I can't see. There's a lot of trees. I can't really see out of the trees. Paradise sounds a lot like hell. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe they're into that. The first one clearly wasn't, but the second one seems to like it. They were even beating up the Daedra. Like, they're fed up. They've probably been here a while. That one's got a sword. Okay, that's where the grotto's gonna end up being. Hey, you. Oh, that's a club, not a sword. How you doing?
So, you found your way to Gaia Relata.
Yeah.
At last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them?
No.
Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools.
You're also, like, demon worshippers who want Mehrunes Dagon to overthrow the world, right?
You're new to Gaia Alata, aren't you?
Yes.
What do you want, mortal?
Wow, you seem so friendly. I don't know. Jeez.
Leave me in peace.
Now you sound sad. I guess I'll just stop talking to you guys then, huh? It's gonna yell at me, call me names. Mortal. Pfft. I'm the opposite of that. Immortal. I'm a vampire. Like, come on. Can't they just tell? They could have had immortality the easy way, you know? Getting bit by another vampire. Oh, a Deidre. Hey, I'm in the middle of a fight here. I know you look like you want to talk to me, but I'm in the middle of a fight. Can you not? Okay, now we can talk. How you doing?
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
I seek Menkar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you.
Okay.
But you shamed my kin at Ganona to bring you into my service. That would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I can be your service or your battle? Wow.
You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
I mean, like, you know, I'm kind of curious what service would be. Like, I want to choose battle because, like, you know, roleplay purposes, but, like, I'm just curious what service is. What would this even do? Would I just become, like, a demon slave? Would I even be able to, like, kill Menkar Cameron at that point? Service then betrayal? Ooh. Bow, Grim. Well, no, I don't want to. Sure.
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Zivilai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Zivilai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen.
Free the Zivilai?
Menkar Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Zivilai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing Anaxes, and I will reward you with the bands of the Chosen and passage to the Forbidden Grotto.
These Zivilai Anaxes?
Menkar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivilai Anaxes in a cave. He is their lord, and thus they mock him and me. Free Anaxes and restore order to the garden, and you shall have the bands of the Chosen.
Keep saying Savage Garden like it's not a band and it's getting to you. Yeah, I suppose.
At Menkar Cameron's command, a favored few are given the bands of the Chosen and may leave the Savage Garden. You cannot pass through the door to the Forbidden Grotto unless you wear the bands.
Right. Can I persuade you? I can. Okay, you like jokes and admiration, apparently. You have no reaction. I guess I should have figured that. It's so quiet. Just tell jokes to the Deidre while we're just hanging out. Come on, it's fine. You're gonna like me. It's great. It's so silent. I'm used to them yelling at me every time I talk to them. Oh, you like coercion? Was I wrong? Hold on. No, you hate coercion. You like that. Oh, you don't like admiration? Oh, you kind of like... No, you hate coercion. You despise coercion. Okay. It's such a silly thing that I'm allowed to do for some reason. I don't get it, but it's kind of fun. Alright, sure. Now he kind of likes me.
The one path from the Savage Garden is through the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen are allowed to leave the garden.
Okay. I like that his, like, smile is just, like, a little bit less of a frown. Just very silly. Okay, so I'm gonna go free a Zivalai, I guess. Sure, why not? Zivalai Anaxes, specifically. I'm surprised the armor didn't just fall off me immediately. Is Savage Garden one of the bands they chose? What? You mean of the bands of... Who's the what's-its? This is a joke. Okay, yeah, I thought it was, but I wasn't... I thought you were asking a genuine question as well, so I was just kind of like, Who's attacking me? Was there an enemy around here somewhere? Oh, hey, how you doing? I don't listen to music, so I didn't actually know Savage Garden was a band. These Deidres are really weak. This area is, like, not scaled to my level. Ooh, that's a fancy door. Hey, how you doing?
What do you want, mortal?
Anaxes.
He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
You must not release him, for pity's sake.
I don't really want to release him.
Please don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us.
No, I don't really want to release him, but, you know, I have a job to do. I've made a promise.
Don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us.
You're all like evil cultists who want the end of the world to come around. I don't think I care what you have to say.
No! Get away from there!
I freed the Zivalai Anaxes from the cave where he was trapped. I should return to Kathutet and see if he will give me the bands of the Chosen as he promised. Like, for real. Like, you're a bunch of Mythic Dawn cultists who would, like, who died in the service to what's-his-face, Mancor Cameron, and have been promised, like, eternal life after you go back to the real world and murder everybody and overthrow it in the name of, like, Mehrunes Dagon. Like, I can't imagine that you think I would take pity on you. Who's attacking me now? Oh, another one of you? What happened? Did you revive? It's an Australian band, so it's not one you expect most of the world to know anyway. I guess that makes sense. Get out of here. Band of the Chosen. Hey Zufo, how you doing? Most likely I killed them. Probably, yeah. The best Savage Garden song. Not best total song, to be clear. The best song? Ah. Is my game modded with better graphics? Otherwise, you don't remember Oblivion being so visually impressive? I mean, it was great, but if it's like that, this is default, it's better than what you remember? No, I don't. I have a mod for the game to stop it from crashing, and that's it. I don't think it changed the graphics at all. I mean, I have like all the settings maxed. I don't think anything's strange. I have anti-aliasing on, which might be different than like console or something. But it might just look nice. The environments in the dungeons are still so gorgeous in this game. They are really nice. I really like the art style of the game a lot. It's better than what you remembered? Yeah. It still holds up really nice considering it's a pretty old game. Like, I really think it's really nice. I really appreciate the like the art style they went with. Everything feels kind of painterly. It's just the NPC faces that are dated. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's like a charm to it, though. They're really silly, but they are nice. Like, it's kind of fun.
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well.
Indeed.
In return for your service, I will give you the key to the Forbidden Grotto. If you still wish it.
Why would I not wish it? I'll take the key from your corpse!
You are unlike any other mortal I have encountered. You serve me, and then you spurn a reward for your service. Come, as an equal, I shall grace your name and corpse with honor.
Honor, huh? Ooh, Purging Flame. Sweet. Bands of the Chosen. Weakness to fire. That's gonna suck. Oh, he likes you, yeah. I have the Bands of the Chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. As an honor to the master I have now slain, I will consume the heart.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Sure I can.
The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Okay. Whatever you say. Take pity on the uncoolties. Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
Will be the master's playthings forever.
Why you guys just...
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all.
Alright.
The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
Okay, whatever.
Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers.
Stondar.
Posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction. The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Yeah, you got a lot to say, don't you?
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
Mm-hmm.
But if a god can die, how does his heart survive?
I don't know.
He is Daedroth. Tamriel I Daedroth.
Oh, okay.
This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend.
Yeah.
Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
You done? Can I, like, go now? God. Never shuts up, that guy. Can't wait to stab him. Let's see. What is that message that I need to read? Real Politics, New Power? No, I've never heard of it. That's... What's, like, is it about exactly? Hold on. No, never heard of it. The door is smooth and featureless, without any apparent meaning of... Oh, right, of course. The gauntlets or whatever. The bands glow red briefly as they lock around your wrists. Oh no! Now I can't take them off. Hopefully they let me take them off when I enter here. I've entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through the terrace, to the Terrace of Dawn, where I hope to find Menkor Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. It's like a real-time strategy game? Oh, interesting. I cannot unequip this item. Oh man, I need those. I need the buff from my gauntlets. Oh wait, what? Did I just get the buff from my... No. I guess not. It looked like I got the buff from my Crusader's Arm. Oh, that's my sword. What does the gauntlets give me? Restoration, disease. Oh, okay, it's not that useful. Fortify restoration. Helm, Greaves, Boots, Cuirass. Yeah, I don't have it, okay. So I lost the, I lost the buff that I gained from the gauntlets being a part of the armor, which was like an armor boost, I think. Oh, hey. You don't have to fight me. Somebody's dying over there.
You're pathetic.
Are you just torturing each other? What's happening over here? Hey, what are you doing? You okay? You okay? Prisoner? I can't talk to prisoner. Oh. You ended up breaking the game because you avoided UN laws? Hmm.
You wear the bands?
Yes.
But you're no prisoner.
No.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill Menkar Cameron?
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Menkar Cameron? and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors.
Right.
They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret.
It's been like a month.
For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
I don't want your help. Well, how can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out.
Right.
I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves.
Right.
Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Sure, I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Let me guess. You want me to give you all of my items, including my weapon, and you're just gonna lock me in a cage above some lava. And it's gonna be fine, right? That one guy's not okay. It sure isn't. Just it's forever dying. They're also all immortal, right?
Who's this?
A prisoner sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Menkar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve.
What's up?
Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Fine.
Prisoner, get in the cage.
Ow. Oh, well, here I go. Ah! God! God!
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen from my wrists. I should continue searching for a way through these caves to Menkar Cameron's palace, I mean. You know you could just jump that? Like, that's not a very long distance. Like, you could just jump that. Oh, my sword ran out of charge. Oh, there's a demon there. That's where they went to. Maybe I shouldn't go that way to ruin his plans, you know? Although... I don't know. The Punished. Don't attack me. What am I doing? I'm just fighting over here. Oh, you're gonna fall into the lava. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, that's so sad. You came to attack me. You're so overzealous. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, look at you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well. Well. Alright. Oh my god, shut up. I don't care. Tamriel gods, the words. I don't care what you have to say, man. I'm leaving this place. You can't stop me. I'm just gonna run through that door. Oh, I can't believe it didn't autosave when I entered this area. This is such a long dialogue to listen to again. Like, holy crap. I don't care. Oh, he doesn't shut up. I thought I got away from it.
While the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
Oh, are they? Wow, cool. Let me just,
Julianos,
yeah, a little break. Little break for you.
Are all Lorcan's betrayers.
Stondar.
Posing as divinities in the principality.
You wear the...
Yep, I sure do. Yep. 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 How can you help? Fine.
What are scholarship
Oh, God, jeez.
when compared to faith, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your
Nobody
world has always
cares.
been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change.
Heading off our scene.
Brother to madness,
Take care.
sister.
Thanks for hanging out.
Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can
I'm already in the
die,
cage.
how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth.
Tamriel El Daedroth.
This heart is the heart of the world, for one who was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called
I can't hear you.
cannot erase him from your minds completely.
For as long as I can.
Okay. Oh. Shh. Don't tell them that I'm here sneaking. I'm gonna save now, just in case I fall into a pit of lava. I don't know how that would be even possible. It's real easy to not do that. You know, just in the off chance it happens. I wonder why there's so many people in this place willing to help me do things. Like the Daedroth helped, not Daedroth, sorry, the Dremora. The Dremora helped earlier. Like this guy's helping. Like, it just feels like a weird thing. He says he regrets it. It's hard to say if that's true, but I'm gonna kill him. As soon as he frees me of my prison, I'm gonna murder him. Am I allowed to, like... Yeah, let me give you a little break. Am I able to go through this, or do I have to, like, speak to what's-his-face? Oh, I'm allowed to go through. Okay. Well then. Hey, how strong is that sword, by the way? I picked up a sword. Purging Flame. 1 damage for 15 seconds. It's not very good. Hey.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you.
Thanks.
There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer.
Mm-hmm.
Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
I'm gonna kill you, but I'll kill you last. How about that? As a treat. Oh, you took the gauntlets away from me? You didn't just take them off? I wanted to keep them.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all.
Mm-hmm.
You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate.
Of fate, you say? Apparently selling one of these 30-something potions made it take it off my hotbar.
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel.
Sorry.
I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate.
I am an agent of something.
I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Do your work.
Rip. Well, good effort, immortal. I didn't have to kill you in the end. Died to a clan fear because I was stealthing. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was help me kill Mankar Cameron, and he died because he stood in lava for a while. He followed me into a pit of lava because I was curious to know if it was like a tunnel I could swim through. He just stood there and almost died, and then got killed by a clan fear. Rip. Have a little break. Oh, hey. Oh, you're alive. I guess that makes sense. You are immortal. Welcome back. This is poetic justice is lava. I wonder what that's gonna be. Oh, stop casting lightning at it. It gives you a notification at the top left of your screen that it's not working. It tells you it's resisting the lightning effect. Stop casting lightning at the lightning Atronach. God, some people. Took you a bit to think of a good title. Hope you like lava. Don't go in there, mate. Well, I'll see you in a second. Meet me back up here when you're revived. Civilai. Leroy! Yeah, he really went in there hard, huh? Didn't even consider the fact that maybe he shouldn't sprint full pelt at the Spider Deidre. You coming back, or are you still stuck down there? Ooh, a flawless emerald. Very exciting. I'm just allowed to use these doors now, despite not having the bracers. Oh, hey, there you are. Welcome back.
Let's put an end to Mankar Cameron and his evil paradise.
Right. You know you're evil too. I guess I couldn't kill you if I wanted to, because you'd just revive. So I'm assuming that means that Mankar is going to kill you instead. Because he probably can revoke your immortality somehow. Ooh, statue. I guess this is Mehrunes Dagon then? Have I seen a statue of Mehrunes Dagon before? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I can't remember. Hey, how you doing?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
I don't...
You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agaialor.
I actually don't remember who you are at all. I remember you. I don't remember you.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
Krim did expect to see you again. Oh, wait, maybe not. I literally do not remember this person here. They might have been like the person who like inducted me into the Mythic Dawn cult before I murdered everybody? Maybe? I think that was who that was? Maybe? I don't recall. I know that I killed him in the sewers. Hey, how you doing? I killed both your children, and now I'm here to kill you.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel.
Uh-huh.
You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope.
Yep.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament.
You like talking.
Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined.
This guy.
The mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
Mm-hmm.
My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire.
Yeah.
My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine.
Mm-hmm.
And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power.
Yeah.
Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Okay. I found Mancor Cameron in his palace of Karak Agaialor. Now I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back to Tamriel.
Father will never be beaten by the likes of you.
Die, unbeliever!
Just sort of figured it made sense to attack him and not his children. I don't know why he was sitting down, as if I wasn't going to attack him.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Fate chose you well. Nothing can stop Lord Dagon. Take that, fool! What's
Your children die around you when I'm not even paying attention.
best you can do?
I am taking a lot of damage, though. So I think he might have a damage reflection spell on, because I can't imagine why I would be taking so much damage. Oh, you're healing a lot of health back.
Cause is already lost.
Lord Dagon will walk the earth again.
There you go.
Time beyond fear.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. Don't take that yet. Wow. Leave that on you. Let me make sure I loot everybody who needs to be looted. Okay, we're fine. Give me that. Let me sit on the throne. Let me sit on the throne. I'll pretend I sit on the throne. Oh, I probably need to leave, huh? Oh, nope, that's it. That was quick, yeah. I killed Mankar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise I had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloudroar Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. Hi.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Why are you dressed like... You like... Yeah, he's dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
I do. I guess he was, like, just so confident in my success.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings.
Yeah?
So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah. Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Cameron was of Septim blood? Oh, I guess that must have been the case, huh? Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to wear it. Or maybe you can wear it, but it doesn't give you, like, power. I didn't try to wear it. Maybe I could have worn it. Oh, no, I did try to wear it once. It slipped off your neck. So I guess he was, yeah. Or maybe he had, like, an enchantment on it or something. Hopefully he made a junior in the meantime. Yeah, I doubt it. Not a whole lot of, well, I guess there's probably a few, but I doubt the Blades would be willing. You have to go down to Bruma. Maybe Cameron did magic trickery. That's what I'm thinking. You played Oblivion so many times over the years, you don't think you've ever completed the main story? Oh. Martin, you are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Wow. Why meet Akato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna... it feels weird that you'd need to, like, get permission to be the Emperor when you have clear signs that you are the Emperor.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I've this is my first playthrough of the game, like, ever, so I I never had, like, the opportunity to put it down and not complete it, but it's a very long game, so I can imagine, like, playing it a lot, and like, there's a lot of, like, side stories and stuff. I've done tons of them, but like, I can imagine, like, playing it and just not ever getting to the end because there's so much to do. Like, I've done all the quests I've come across, which is quite a lot. And all I have left is the DLC that I've come across. There's probably, like, random quests out in the middle of nowhere that I need to, like, talk to rumors about or something. But I've done every single quest I've come across. And then all I have left is the DLC, which I'm doing after I beat the game, and then beating the game, I guess. Which is the main story. Oh, didn't even get my armor below 100 in there. How embarrassing for them. Shadowmere, we ride. There's so much to do, you can get lost and everything. Side quest your favorite part of it? Yeah, it's good. Just formality now. I guess that's true. He will become the Emperor, but I guess he has to go and talk to them and be like, hey, you want to make sure I'm cool for Emperor? I'll have Martin ride on the back. I'm not gonna run all the way down there. I guess I could run all the way down there. No reason not to, but it's too late now. Oh hey, you got a horse too. Come on. Get off the horse. Yeah, you. Okay. I guess we'll just walk into town with a horse. What are you doing?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Oh, yeah, no problem. But why are you following me?
Farewell.
You're probably following Martin, actually. Well, maybe not.
Are you not feeling?
I'm feeling fine. What the hell, man? I'm like a hero. I'm like the hero. And they're like, oh, you're a little bit pale, friend. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Some of us are good. God.
What's happening? I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Terrible creatures.
Is nobody gonna comment on... Is nobody gonna comment on Martin here? Walking through the town with Emperor's robes on. Ah, that's fine. Cheering Hours is really good. Yeah, I expect it will be. The game has been great the whole time, so I'm assuming there's only been like 1 or 2 quests. I was like, that's a silly quest. It's like one really silly quest right at the this is gonna be spoilers, but it is a 20-year-old game. There's a point in the game where you have like a guard comes up to you and he's like, I need you to help me bust some drug dealers, and you go and like go to the drug dealer's house and then kill the drug dealers, and that's it, and the quest is over.
Sire, Chancellor Okato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
And in that quest, like, there's no dialogue or anything. You just walk like 10 feet up the street and murder a bunch of people, and that's the end of the quest. And it's such a stupid quest because there's nothing in it. There's no substance to it. It's smarter not to start the main story when going to Kvatch, since you don't get disrupted by Oblivion gates, and you do it at the end, so you have enough space for looting. Oh, yeah. Some of the quests are just filler, yeah. Look like you've been to hell and back. Well, several times.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Thanks. I guess. I've been here before. I stole a scroll from upstairs. Oh. Yep. We have arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council. Hey.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Right.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okato!
We should arrange...
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls.
Ooh.
The guard is overwhelmed.
I mean, uh-oh.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Oh man, you should put your armor back on. You were like a beast. You were murdering everything when you had your armor on. You were unstoppable, but now you're in cloth, so you're probably gonna die. The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city, and the Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Oh wow, just straight up, huh? No warning, they just let them in? You think they were guests? Okay. Let's go. I think Chancellor Okada's about to die. Yeah. Yeesh. Oh my god. Oh, I can't steal that armor?
Mind blown! What's the matter? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Martin? 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 Where'd you... Martin left me. I thought we were, like, helping. The Daedra are not like vampires that can come in without an invitation? I guess. How dare you just leave me like that, Martin? I trusted you. Oops. I think I just hit the guard behind this Civil Eye. Oh god, there's so many of them too. Do you want me to go in there and close that gate real quick? Oh, sorry, Martin. I just I just stabbed Martin. Do you want me to come in here and just close this gate for you? I could. There's a lot of Zivili here. Ow, God, I wish I had a little bit more agility. Oh no, Chancellor Ricardo died. Oh no, he didn't. Martin has been slain. All hope is lost. Oh, okay, well, apparently he can die, and I have to keep him alive. That's annoying. Maybe that's why Martin didn't want to fight right next to me. Oh. Crap, alright. So I have to keep him alive. This is just a convoluted escort quest. Actually, it's not convoluted at all. It's exactly that. It's just an escort quest. Martin, stop fighting and just run. Apparently you can die.
The temple is our only hope.
Yeah, I know. Stop attacking things, Martin. Just go to the temple.
Palace's cut off site. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
This scene didn't happen last time. So I guess we didn't actually do what we were supposed to do last time anyway. So we probably didn't have as many... Ooh. Probably didn't have as many, soldiers as we were meant to have. For fighting. I should probably enchant my sword while I'm here. That way I can actually kill a bit faster. Okay, I'll go for these ones. Make sure I hit all of them at least once so they aggro me, ideally. Oh, what the hell? Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. Oh my god. Martin, help!
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Ugh. What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Yeah. I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest.
I guess.
Lead on, my friend.
What about Mehrunes Razor? Yeah, I mean, it would, like, instantly kill Potentially. Follow me, I guess?
I'm with you.
I'm guessing running. How do I get you into the temple? Hey, Mehrunes Dagon, how you doing? I'm gonna attack your little toesies. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope is lost. I don't know where the Dragonfires are. Do you know where the Dragonfires... Is that the Dragonfires? Are we...
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Martin? Yeah, get him! Oh.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Wow.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
He's the dragon.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Apparently. Yeah, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
And what about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Yeah. What about Martin? Well,
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Champion of Cyrodiil?
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Oh, well, that was fast. It's it's kind of funny that like I had to ask him about being the champ. Like, hey, can I like have like a title or something? Like champion of Cyrodiil? And he's like, ah, yes, the champion of Cyrodiil. Wonderful, yes, of course. We've had this forever. It's definitely a title I didn't just make up on the spot. GG, thanks. Yippee.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself.
Oh.
It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Great.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Okay. It might be a bit uneven based on its footing here. I'd be careful. Maybe secure it a bit. It'd be a real shame if it just decided to collapse one day, you know? Like a big old storm blew through and caught the wings a bit wrong. But, you know what? It's whatever. It's fine. There's a lot happening. Yeah, I suppose. I got a quest for that Imperial Dragon armor, didn't I? I did, yeah. What'd that just say? 2 weeks? Chancellor Okado has ordered me a suit of Imperial Dragon armor forged for me in gratitude for my service I rendered to the Empire during the Oblivion Crisis. It'll be waiting for me at the Armory in Imperial Legion Compact. 2 weeks. 2 weeks? You couldn't just pre-order it? Freaking ridiculous. Big old footprints here. Destroyed temple. Oh, cool, it is there. I mean, obviously it's there, but it's cool that it's there. Well, pre-order, I guess they aren't that confident in me. I guess not. Well, I suppose I can just, where is the armory, do you reckon? Imperial Legion armory, it said? So probably, like, the prison, maybe? Guess I'll just, Oh, hey, how you doing?
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Imperial City.
Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. Goodbye.
When I did the fight with the Grey Fox mask on, what would have happened? The Grey Fox would have been the hero, obviously. But he would have had to have been wanted, you know, for reasons. Can't believe you have a quest to go get armor for saving the kingdom. I know, it's ridiculous. I should have just given it to me 2 business weeks.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? Have we won? What a battle, eh? I thought we were all goners until I saw that fiery dragon in the sky. The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new.
Yeah?
Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us.
Yeah, that stone dragon that definitely will watch over us and not just be a statue. Okay, well, sure, I guess I'm just gonna...
Greetings to you.
I mean, I am a vampire. I don't need to eat or sleep or anything. I'll just wait here for my armor as I slowly become blood-starved. The hero of Kvatch and the Imperial City standing in a corner for 2 weeks straight, claiming their armor gaunt, blood-crazed. I imagine you're supposed to do other things, but I've done all the quests that I have, and I'm gonna go do the Shivering Isles or whatever, which it won't fit anymore. Yeah, it'll be like too loose. This is gonna be a lot of waiting for 2 weeks. I wonder if it'd be faster to travel between towns. Like, how much time does that pass, I wonder, if I go between the 2 towns back and forth? Well, I can't tell now because it's the middle of the day. I'm gonna try and see if that goes faster, because it'll take me such a long time to just sit here and skip time over and over again. Ah, double vampire. Okay. Let me see. So what time is it now? It is 8 p.m., day 7. If I go all the way to Anvil, how long does that take? 1 a.m., day 8. So it was only like a few hours. It's definitely faster, just wait. I don't have any reason to go inside. I guess I do, so I don't die to the sunlight. I'll just wait in my house for 2 weeks, staring into the fire. I don't want to do this for 2 weeks. That's gonna take such a long time. I actually do just have to play the game, don't I? What can I even do? I don't have any quests left. Aside from just wait for my armor to be delivered, and then I can go to the Shivering Isles. I just want the armor. Just give me the armor, please. I wonder if it's any good. I wonder if it's just unenchanted armor. I'm gonna be so disappointed if it's just normal unenchanted armor. Because, like, the armor I'm wearing now is really good. And I would hate to just guess... I'd hate to not wear the cool, like, hero of the people armor, right? Like, that'd be pretty awesome. But if it doesn't have some cool enchantments on it, then I'm probably not gonna wear it. I'll put it in my house. You can enchant it yourself, can't you? Magic is forbidden. And also, I don't have any enchanting stones, because the stones are better, I think, than the actual enchantments I can do, I think. That's the true ending. I go insane waiting for the armor without blood. Yeah. I have a loose rule about using magic now, where I choose not to ever use magic again because I've outlawed it, because it's evil. And that kind of partially applies to enchantments, but not really. I haven't really decided to do that. Mainly, I need to use soul trapping to get the souls to enchant stuff. And the enchantments aren't very strong to begin with. I can only enchant stuff for like a little bit of like strength or stamina or something like that. And like the armor that I'm currently wearing already has like just better buffs anyway. So I wouldn't be able to enchant anything better than the armor I'm wearing. Unless I got like the Oblivion stones, which are no longer possible to get because all the gates are closed. I think those are pretty strong, but you don't like get to choose what they are or anything. I think the best one I have is like fatigue increased by 50 or something. Let me check. Yeah, I got Frost Shield, Fortify Willpower, Frost, Fortify Fatigue 50, more Frost Shield, Shock Shield, some Night Eye, Fortify Agility. Shield 20% is probably pretty good, actually. That's probably a strong one. Fire Shield, Blunt, Resist Disease. Yeah, I don't got a whole bunch of good ones. Yeah. Just hang out next to my head. Slowly slipping off the table. Have a conversation with my my severed head. For an entire day. It's good. I'll probably end my stream after I get the armor and then start the Shivering Isles next stream. Because I'm tired. Because I had to go shopping today, so I'm a little bit exhausted. And also, I think it's a good stopping point to like finish to save the Empire, you know. Seems like a good sort of solid point to be done. How many days has it been? Like 6? 7? 8? I guess it'll probably tell me when it's been 2 weeks. It's like losing my mind. I'll admire this painting for a couple of days. Yes. Painting. These trees look so lifelike. If only I could visit this location in real life. But alas, it's just a painting. If only I had the power to enter paintings. But alas, once more, unable to, sadly. This is probably an actual location. I wonder if you could find these locations. Maybe. I'll admire this painting of the Imperial City. I'm pretty sure that's the Temple District. It'd be funny if it would have been real life 2 weeks. Oof. Yeah, I hope not. I could just, if that were the case, I could just like change my PC's clock. That'd be great. But I suspect it's probably not, but it would have been pretty funny. Although I guess like if you played the game like about the amount you were probably supposed to, not amount, like at the rate you were supposed to, I probably wouldn't have done every side quest before completing the game, but you know, I just sort of played games before, and a lot of games lock you out of the game once you beat the story, so I wanted to make sure I got everything done before I completed the story, just in case it locked me out. But it didn't. I guess I knew it wouldn't, because I knew I could do the DLC afterwards. Oh god. How much longer do I have to wait? When did I get this quest? The 6th. I got it on the 6th, so... You know, only a couple more days. We're 11 days in. Presumably these weeks are the same length as our real-life weeks, so... It's only got a few more days, like 3 more days? I could sleep and level my character up. I wonder if I've gained enough skill points to get like a +5 in agility. I could check. I could even I could drop a proper save and then check. Nope. God, it's really hard to raise these skills enough to level, huh? I'm just gonna immediately... Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
He sees your path, as he sees all things. Make your way to his shrine.
Get the hell out of my house! Jesus. I need to, like, load my game again, because I don't want to level up with, like, such low skills. Do I have to sleep to get that prompt? Because he didn't interrupt me this time. No one knocks here. Yeah, clearly not. I guess I do have to sleep. You know what? Fine. I've been trying to get those skills leveled up forever. They're not going quickly. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother trying to get them to whatever level I was gonna try getting them to. Like +5s. It's taking too long. I'm not gonna be able to raise my marksman enough. My thievery's already pretty high. I doubt I'll even level up like more than like once more throughout the entirety of the DLC, based purely on how long it's taken me to... Oh look, there he is. Get to where I am now. Do I want intelligence? No, luck. I want to get to 69. Hey.
You are some...
Yep. I'll go meet with Hermaeus Mora, apparently. Get out of my house. Don't make me kill you. Castus Flavus. If I come back and you're still there... Do the skill increases really count on the current level up, even after leveling up? What? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. The way that the skill increases seem to work is when you sleep, you level up, and with these, it seems like they allow you to. Because there's been a lot of times where I've just not leveled up. Maybe they don't, but I can't imagine that would be the case, because I've gotten them to 5 before, like +5. So they must, like, add on. Maybe not. Maybe the higher you get, they don't. I guess, I don't know. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Maybe they don't add on after. Maybe that's why it's so hard to get it to level up. Although I'm just all my skills are pretty high levels, so that's probably why I'm having a hard time anyway. Like, most of them are maxed out or close. Alright, Hermaeus Mora was up here somewhere? Right there. It's gonna be daytime when I get there. I'm gonna burn to death immediately. Oh no, thank goodness. Hello.
As you have served my brethren, now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You will provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when...
Sorry, Hermaeus Mora. My armor is ready. The Imperial Dragon armor ordered for me by Chancellor Okado should be ready. I can pick it up from the armory in the Imperial Legion compound.
You have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
Hermaeus Mora wishes for me to gather him 10 souls, one of each of the races. That's okay. Well, there's 3 here. No. I thought they didn't add up on the current level when you have the chance to increase it. Yeah, I figured that. I after I gave it some thought, I knew what you said. And I'm not sure if they do. They might. It's hard to say because I haven't really. It's not something I actually paid any attention to. Just noticed that a lot of times I've had +5s and sometimes I've had like +1s or 2s. And this most recent level up I've avoided for like a long time and it's only gotten +2s, so I'm not sure. Time to go get my armor. And I do have another quest now. It's to kill one of each of the races. Ah! Ah! Hello. Oh, is this my armor? Wow. Oh, it's just the armor that that Martin was wearing. I received the Imperial Dragon armor that Chancellor Okado has forged me. Sweet. What does it look like? I guess it looks like Martin's armor. Ooh, it's enchanted. Resist frost, resist magic, resist poison, resist fire, resist shock. It's not great. But it does look cool. Mmm. I don't get a shield? Wow. God, it looks so intimidating as a vampire. Oh, can I like get like a good angle? Not really, there's no light source. I could use I have a menu. Like, yeah, just blood starved. Like, it's a cool armor set. It's like I really like the ebony looks. Like the ebony armor. It's like one of my favorite armor sets in the game by a long way. Nice little belt, a little skirt. Oh, it is cool. but I am not going to use it. Just because it's not as good as my Crusader armor. What does that say? Hold on. Blessing of the Eight, that's what it said, okay. Ah, what a shame. I waited 2 weeks for this armor, and now I'm not even going to wear it. Yeah, if it had a better enchantment, I would definitely use it, because it does look awesome. But anyway, I am going to head off once I teleport back to my house and put the armor away. Because it's been about 4 hours, and I'm tired. But I will be back in... I'll be back next week on Monday. Or Tuesday for everybody else, because it's a weird time zone thing. I'll be playing more Oblivion, and I'll be entering the Shivering Isles, which is this one right here. I'll be entering the Shivering Isles next time, so that'll be fun. But for now, I will say goodbye. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, for the follows, of course. Well, I appreciate that. Should I drop this on the ground and, like, put it somewhere cool, or should I just, like, put it in my chest? Maybe I should put it somewhere cool. Good night, glad you found the stream. Yeah, glad to have you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Put it on the ground. Just drop it on the ground. I'll be back tomorrow with, I think I'm doing Pacific Drive. And then the day after will be Satisfactory. And then I haven't quite decided. Oh, maybe it's not Pacific Drive. Maybe I'll do Dungeons of Hinterberg tomorrow. And then Pacific Drive on Sunday. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. There you go. Just have it all on the ground. Not a great place for it, but, you know, it's fine. Any raid, Rex? I don't know. You put away the main Cameron's Road. I should do a raid. Is there anybody currently playing Oblivion? Probably not. And if they are, I doubt they'll be speaking English at this time of night. That can go away, that can go away. Those are the weapon chests. This shouldn't go in there. Yeah, usually I'd raid into somebody who's doing the same game as me, or a similar game, I guess. Who else is currently streaming? Do I always start streaming at the same time? Yeah, I always start at, like, midnight my time, which is... whatever, yeah, 4 hours ago, every day. Every single day. But, yeah, let me see. Is anybody I'm watching currently? Let's see, how about... I guarantee nobody's streaming Oblivion who isn't, like, English speaking. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I don't know. If you have anybody to recommend, I'll do it, but otherwise I'll probably just end it. I don't know who I'm following like 5 people, and none of them are streaming anything like nearly related. But otherwise, always starts the same time, give or take 5 minutes. How dare you? We're always late on this stream. We'd always give 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks again. I appreciate it. Take care. I will be back. Farewell. Oh, hydrate. Ah, darn you, Bert. How dare you. Also, hello and goodbye.